Wait a minute. I wonder. I just thought of something. I just thought of something. Oh, um, oh my gosh. Hey! Wow. Well, hello, Dawson. I just saw you on my follower list. I was like, wait a minute. I wonder who that. I was thinking it was you, because I mean, who else was gonna randomly follow? From 12 hours ago. So I was thinking, like, okay, I know who that is. I had an idea. Awesome. Great to see you. Actually, well, since I already have Minecraft open, here's what I'll do. Since I told you last night, I'm gonna stop the server. Give me one secchionte. I will show you. I'll give you a nice sneak peek of what the in-dev map is going to look like. So I'm calling it the in-dev map, which is not basically you're gonna play on it, but it's not the final version. Is what that means. Hang on, I gotta find Apex and hide it. Where's it? Minecraft and unhide. Fuck, dude, there's so many. Let's go to unhide it. Hi, Darkstar, welcome back. All right, so let me just switch around my little files, map files. Hang on a second. It's this one. I'm gonna move this bad boy over to the UI map. Oh shit. Paste. And then we take the in-dev map. Cuts. I'm sure there's a more efficient way to do this, but fuck, it works, okay? It works. You ready for this, Dawson? You're ready? I hope so. I think I am. I kind of just got up, so I did sort of just wake up. Give me 20 seconds. Hang on. I got an outdated build. Give me a minute. It's loading up. She's starting. Oh, she's going. It's actually pretty quick. The time it takes for the server to actually load up, I'll tell you. It usually tells me in like a couple. It'll tell me in a sec here. Yeah, let me see. How much time did it take? It actually had taken 7 seconds for the server to load up, but I had to wait. At first, I have to wait 20 seconds because I have an outdated build. Okay, right. It's 1:30 for me. All right, so this is what it'll. Oh fuck. Ah fuck. I can't believe you've done this. That's what I always think. So this is where players are gonna spawn right here, and you're gonna be looking over to the city hall. And this is basically what the town center, the general idea that I want to go with. Obviously, it's very unfinished, as you can see, but the purpose of this, like I said, it's the in-dev map. So it's functionality. The point is functionality. I do, Darkstar. Yeah, yeah. This is Java Edition I'm showing today. So all these buildings will be ready for games for players to make money. There's gonna be plots over here that players can build on. The mall is ready for renting. Like that's the thing. Like the whole point of this is things will be ready for players to actually use, and that's the only purpose I'm doing this for. It may not be the full design. It may be a completely redesigned map. So, but it's the point is just for functionality. So exactly, Rex. That's why I'm doing Minecraft because I was waiting for you. See, I was waiting for you. That's why I'm doing Minecraft. I couldn't leave you out of the Apexin. I have the Apexin chili. Yeah. So this is the city hall. It doesn't have any really any honestly it doesn't really have much to it except it's got this courtroom which is really more super roleplay because otherwise I have no functional purpose for this. I don't know what else I'm going to do here. I might allow players to purchase additional commercial lots here or something. Might be doing something like that. So this way, players can start off with maybe one and then have to pay more money to do. It's just another money sink. So yeah, I don't know. I got to figure something out, some kind of purpose. So this is the books and tea store that I told you about. So players are going to be here, and it's a 3-player game. And you right-click the villager to get their drink, and then they'll tell you what they want. So you go into like the freezer, for example, grab the ingredients, and then you go to like the dry stock pantry, and you go from here, and then you just kind of prepare the food, and then you just kind of wash it if it needs to be done, and then you assemble it in here, which will be a custom menu. So I will demonstrate all that. I'll do tutorials when the day comes when we're working on it. There actually is tutorial videos already out back from like 2017, 2016, when we originally built these. So I could also use those videos because the game would generally be the same. Oh, okay, Rex. Shit. All right, keep us up to date. I need a detailed story when you come back. I didn't know how crazy they were. On 11 of Karen to Karen. How Karen are they? I don't know. Making an actual Karen chart would be kind of fun. Actually, that would be fun. Then you could actually rate the Karen-ness of them. Anyway. Oh, thank you for the Pride Heart. Thank you, Rex. Thank you. Um, this is the bookstore. So there's going to be a villager here. Player's going to right-click on him, and he's going to give you books. And you have to put away 10 of them. You have to match them. Compare, with the shelf. So you have to run around, and you want to quickly do it as fast as possible. But while you're running, there are going to be other villagers patrolling and walking around. Those are going to be just random AI librarians, is what we're going to call them. And they're going to, if they catch you running, they'll take points away. So you'll make less money. So it's a fast-paced environment where you're supposed to be quickly organizing and just putting books away. So all of these jobs are going to be based on a simple mechanic of time, just timers. So the faster you get all these jobs done, the more money you'll earn. That's pretty much how all of these jobs are going to be based on. Same with the pets job. So this is the new pet store, and the new game will be actually held here, where it's a two-player game, which is kind of a little bad. I would like it to have more players, but I guess if we have too many people wanting to play than what we actually normally get, I guess that's a good problem in some ways. It means we have more people playing. But an animal will spawn here. You right-click on them. The animal will go this way. And then you basically are going to have tools here for like scissors, soap, water buckets. All that stuff will be here. So then you can wash and interact with the pet that way. So once again, demonstrating this game as well as making tutorial videos, all that will be a thing. And I will be doing those things and obviously, like I said, demoing the game and explaining how everything works. So I'll also be doing that live. So when I do our pre-alpha test, I will definitely be doing some demonstrating of these features. So this is the mall, which is already pretty much ready. I do need to actually set up the lots though, but in terms of like what needs to be coded in, that should already be in. So I can actually set these up as their very own commercial lots, which actually I guess I could do that. I think it's called. See, I don't have any schematics for this yet. I suppose I could, right? I might just wait. But yeah, what players can do here, as long as you're still following here, Dawson, unless you're just taking it all in. So these little areas from here all the way to the back is what you can control. Players can also delete the ceiling, but you can't delete the walls. But you can build your own. So players could, for example, you could pick the color. We'll go with blue, server colors, and I'll go with. It's gonna look super basic. It's gonna look like it's gonna blend in what I'm about to design. So I'll go with, I guess, maybe whatever I see first. This one, I guess. So for example, players could make a storefront that looks like this, or and you could always move the lights around if you want. You could do like big windows if you wanted, or bigger windows actually. So this could be like your hallways. Let me see. I'll do over here too. So this is what players could do. You design your own storefront inside the mall. We'll do that. Doing that. And we'll do. This will be the big entrance, right? So we'll do it like this. Is that right? No, this is right. See? And then if you want to just have fun with it, you can do something like this. Something like this. And you really just get creative. But generally speaking, that's what players are going to be able to do. It really blends in because of the colors. But players can just make their very own little storefronts and design it how they want. It's a little limited, but generally, if you're in a mall, that's pretty much how this mall is designed, at least. I will say though, what I will point out here is the reason why the mall is going to be what I want to push is because if you open a store in the mall, and let's say I was going to open a store in the mall, and I never advertised my store, But let's say I ran a food store and you ran a pet store, but you advertised your pet store. So naturally, when players come to the mall to buy your pets here or to do whatever it is that you're doing here, they're gonna look around the mall. That's what people just normally do. And if they see my store over here, they're like, oh, what's this store and what are they selling? Even if I haven't said a damn thing about it in the chat, if I haven't advertised a single like any advertisement, if one store is advertising their store, you're indirectly advertising for everyone else's store. And that has always been my big like marketing thing for this place and why I've always felt passionate about them all because I always wanted to see it that way. I wanted to be full of stores and if only one or two or a handful of people are advertising, you don't even have to advertise your business because it'll automatically get traffic based on the people that are shopping in for something else. So obviously it's always good to advertise because then you can really start, people that actually want food will come to the mall for food. Whereas if someone's just advertising pets, some people might not go to the mall because they're like, oh well, I don't need to get a pet. But if they want food, so obviously, it's good to advertise. But my example for you guys is that people will look around. So thank you, Darkstar. Thank you. Yeah, this building is really old, by the way. This actually dates back to 2016. This building's about 5 years old this year. I built it, yeah, early 2016, I believe. So, yeah, it's been through a lot of remodels. I've expanded it in ways, like at least the front end is bigger than it used to be. The end pieces are a lot bigger. I did have a larger version of it for my previous server. Now, if this server grows and there's a lot of people and there's like an overpopulation in the mall, I probably will do the same because it can get really fucking big though. Like it would get huge. Like instead of having like I think it has 18 stores right now. Let me see. 4, 8, 16 stores. It has 16 stores. Um, so there isn't there's no plans for a clothing mechanic. Mainly reason also why like that does sound fun, and I do like the idea because I think the direction I assume you're going to take it is to like a clothing store, maybe like dyeing different leathers and all that to make clothes, which is cool because you can actually mix and match the color of certain leather. So if you make lime, you can mix it with blue and shit like that. So it's pretty cool. I found that out accidentally recently. So actually no, and the reason is because I don't want to see like I don't want players to just randomly be wearing around random like diamond armors all the time. Like I want it to be where it's like PVE and friendly, so people just can express their skins too. They don't just have to be wearing a fully enchanted diamond armor because it's like then it's just super. In my opinion, it's always kind of meh. So it's just the typical Minecraft look. So I'm not for that. But I would rather it just be normal in a way, I guess. I don't know. I never liked wearing a lot of armor around on the economy servers, so that's kind of how I'm doing it. But players could still sell clothing because that definitely could be a role play aspect of the server. If you wanted to sell different pieces of like leather clothing in different special colors, you could still do that. Um, because another way to add value to that is unless I were to do like if there was like some better like certain custom enchantments that applied maybe only to leather clothing. This way players that decided to sell colored clothes, they could have special enchantments hooked onto them or something. So that's something I could also expand into because I really actually don't have much for the enchanting skill currently. And I'm not really working on the skill system at the moment rather than I'm working on the other features that I have initially envisioned the server to have. And I'm starting to create skills around those features. So, for example, with me developing this pet system, I realized, oh my gosh, I could do a taming skill. That would be perfect. Depending on your taming skill, you can go into the wild and find random animals. But let's say this animal in the wild spawned with a high hunting skill because they're in the wild. Well, it's going to be very hard for you to tame them because your taming skill is low. So things like that. So I thought like that could be fun, a taming skill. So players don't have to just buy pets or adopt them from the pet store. They could go to the wild and find wild animals. So it's kind of the idea. It's okay. No, don't worry about it. It's okay. You don't have to worry about it. I appreciate the thought, though. It's all good. It's all good. So don't worry about it. It's free to watch. It costs nothing to watch my streams, so it's okay. I don't require it. It's okay. So, but yeah, that's kind of the idea. Now, one thing I just thought of now is because like I do want to be able to sell special pets in the pet store, depending on an event. Like, what if for Christmas I want to sell polar bears or something like that? So I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't really have a lifespan for pets. I do have something where it tracks the days. So if you adopt a pet from the pet store, they start out at 0 days. And let's say you play on the server for 30 days. The pet will have 30 days on it. Even if you haven't been online the whole time, it just tells you how old your pet is and how long you've had it. So it doesn't mean your pets are going to die of age. That's not a thing. That's not planned, at least. But I do want it to be tracked that way. Oh, Tessa, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the stream. Wait a minute. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Do you like Minecraft? You liking everything you're hearing? I'm just. Oh, and here I did tell you that I gave you a hint last night about how players going to interact with the server, right? So I told you that part. So here's what I'm going to do. So as I told you, and the hint was /p phone, right? So everyone's going to have a phone on the server, and that's how you're going to interact with your friends. That's how you're going to have a friends list. That's how you're going to buy properties. That's just how you're going to handle everything, from your money, your properties, to your social. So all of those things. So that's going to be done through one command called /p. And this is what it's going to look like. It's going to look like a phone, which makes sense. We're in the modern era. Why not? If you're living in a city from the present day, it makes sense to have a smartphone. So this one, we got a bank app that tells you your current balance. We're going to have a help screen for information on the server. The house is your real estate. So this is going to control everything from your residential homes to your shops with your commercial. Landlord is a future plan that is not in yet. Schedule. That's going to be everything. So for example, guys, as you guys know, with schedules, wait, hang on. Oh wow, okay. Because I thought I recognized your name, but I wasn't sure yet. Since you subbed, I couldn't like click. Oh wait, I could click on your name. Okay, yeah, you followed a while ago. Because I thought I recognized you, but I wasn't sure. So usually I like to click on people's name when I don't remember fully, and I like to see how long they've been following. But yeah, you've been following since like when I first started doing Sims 3. So that's awesome, Tessa. Well, maybe you'll be able to play on this. This is a social roleplay economy server that I'm currently in development on. So there's a lot to get done. I'm kind of ramping up for a pre-alpha test. So I don't want anyone to get super excited because it's gonna miss. There's gonna be a lot of features that it won't have. It's gonna miss a lot of core features. But the purpose is you guys are gonna get a feel for what I'm creating here at least. So that's gonna be really cool. By the way, there's a weather app, so it's going to track the real time in Minecraft. So this is the actual time in Minecraft. So when it's 10 p.m., it's going to be dark out, things like that. It's going to track the weather. Social. This is going to handle everything from your friends list, your message center, as well as your request list. So if you have a friend request, it'll tell you have a friend request. If you have a roomie request to roommate with you in your apartments, you'll have a roomie request. So I'm going to accept this friend request, and then when I go back to my friends list, like I said last night there, Dawson, my friend is online, which is myself. So if I was to play a game which is currently not encoded in, it would say that, oh, they're online and they're playing Barista. So it'll tell me those things. So every player, whether it be your friend or not, they have a player card. Inside a player card, you can view their profile, which is their player stats and how long they've been on the server. You can send them a message here. What does that sound? Oh, Apex. And then you could remove them as a friend. Trade. Wait. Oh, thank you for. Oh, thanks for the. Wow. Thank you, Tessa. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, and you could trade with your people. This is what it looks like. So you're going to have your little heads. Now, this is a bad example because I'm trading with myself. So let's say you wanted to trade them this white concrete with some more white concrete. You just press accept, and that's it, and the trade's done. But like one way you could do this is instead you could write a check to them if you wanted to, and then trade. So, or you could just send them a payment this way. It's really totally up to you. So it's kind of what you can do here. And actually, you don't really write a check, but yeah. So that's pretty much how that's going to work. Yeah, that's pretty much that's really that. Message Center. Message Center is going to be mainly for server messages and players who message you while you're offline. So if somebody PMs you when you're offline, your private messages will appear here. So ideally, when you're a player on the server, you're gonna check this, and then when you left click on a message, it'll pop out in chat. It'll just pop in chat saying, like, for example, Tessa86. It'll be like, hey, I don't know. It'll be like, do you have any food in your store to restock? Something like that. I don't know. So things like that. Yeah, and then you got a locations app. So on my server, it's PvE, but one way to get around is teleporting. So players can teleport to each other in certain ways. It's not going to be as openly teleporting as I don't want it to be super open about that because I want people to be able to actually explore the world still. So, but there will be teleport locations. So where I'm standing is the town center teleport. So if you wanted to go to the pet store to adopt a pet, you can't just teleport directly to the pet store. You'll teleport here, and then you would have to walk there after that. So that's pretty much how that's going to work. If you wanted to go to the, the library or the bookstore to make money, or whatever, or the, barista job, you'd have to still teleport here and run there. So this way, it's location-based teleporting. So that's kind of how I'm setting it up. So it's just like if you wanted to do the scuba diving, another job that I still need to think about the mechanics of. You're gonna teleport over at the beach, probably the boardwalk around here. That's probably where I teleport players, and then players would have to manually run. So yeah, so there you go. That's the server, and here's the apartments that a lot of players will be living in. So these are the first, I guess I would say, entry level apartments. So it's a single bedroom apartment, and I think they're 5 floors tall, so it can fit 15 people in this building. Here is the typical bathroom. You've got sinks, you've got shower heads. What's good about these though is that basically you can use these for water. So if you have a pet and you want to wash your pet to fill their hygiene, you're going to want to use your sink water or your shower water because it's going to be cleaner water than, for example, using the ocean water. Because people might think like, oh, I can use any water to wash my pet. Well, if you do that, you'll actually not really get to fully clean them. They'll only get as clean as 5 to 6 bars. So it's pretty much how that's going to work. But yeah, so anyway, this is the beginning of my server. So I'm gonna switch this out. Actually, usually I like to let it sit there so this way I can demonstrate everything. Hang on. So I'm set nights. Oh yeah, here's an example. See? It's raining. So it'll tell you. See? Oh, it's pink though. I like it. Look at that. Look at that. What do you mean? What is it gonna? Oh, what it's gonna look like? Got it. No, I know exactly what you mean. Okay. So yeah. So good question. So how I'm gonna handle pets is I'm gonna actually have players gonna be able to sneak right click them. So if you sneak, like crouch, and then if you right click the animal, another screen will come up like this, a phone screen, and you'll have options like I'm gonna show you. I'll show you what I'm working on. Actually, let me switch out the map files. So this is the map file that is what players are gonna be playing in. And the one I was just working on earlier was my UI map, which is me designing all the UI screens before it gets into the game. So let me throw this back in here. Let me grab my UI map, and I'll show you what I'm working on. All right, give me about 30 seconds because it's got to take 20 seconds to start, and then about another 10 to actually go. So if you're running your own food store, Dawson, and you run out of food, you'll have to either obtain it however you got it in the first place, whether it be if you bought it from somebody else and now you're reselling it, or if you went out and actually got the food on your own. So it's really up to you. You can either get the food yourself and cook it yourself and then sell it, or you could buy it from somebody else and try to resell it. You could do that. It's probably going to be more profitable to really just, at first, unless we have a big enough player base, you probably could get away with buying and selling, reselling their items. But yeah, generally, you're going to either want to obtain it yourself somehow, and that's how you're going to really start off. And if you run out of food, then you have to just go back to the source that you got it from, basically. All right, let's, oops, let me go ahead and, okay, so here's the UI map, but let's say you wanted to interact with the animal. This is what it's going to look like. Okay, this is what it's going to look like if you're the owner of the animal. So, right? Yeah. This is what you'll see. If you shift right click the animal, this is what you're going to see, Tessa. You're going to see the petology between the name of your pet, the breed, the type, the gender, and the age. You can display the pet info and you can change your pet name. Anytime you change your pet name, though, it's going to submit an actual live request to the mods and admins. So we will actually manually check through pet name requests, which can only be done, I think, once a day is what I'm going to do. This way it prevents people from actually trying to name their animals something inappropriate. So that's one way I can police that to make sure that pet names aren't going to be like a bad word or something like that. So Darkstar, I actually have so far I've opted in for a more simple business system. So actually, I'm not going to really have a mechanic that really actually hires another player. So it's really going to be word of mouth. So if, for example, if Dawson's running a food store and they're like, hey, Darkstar, could you get 50 raw pork chop for me? Like that's pretty much how it's gonna go, and you'll have to go get the overall pork chop, and then when you come back, you just hand deliver it to him through a trading screen, and that's pretty much how that would work. Or he could just send you the payment like I showed you, where they would do this. Oh, am I just okay? Slash. Wait a minute. Wait. Hang on a second. I gotta request myself. Give me a second. Oh, this way I can show you the example. Okay, do that and this. So what you can do is you can send payment. When if you do this, I just enter $0 because that's all I have. Then it'll send the money over and you'll get the money that way. So it's not the best system. It's a trust-based system. It's very simple. It's not like crazy exciting, but sometimes simple things like that is really gonna be best. My previous server that I ran with my friend, we did actually have a pretty in-depth business system, but I'm gonna opt out of that this time because I noticed that a lot of the features it was used, but I just feel like keeping things as simple as possible is also important in some ways. In some ways, because it's as well as it is simple, it's also very complex at the same time. What I have designed. So, but yeah, to finish answering your question there, Tessa, you got your petology, everything about the animal, and you can display the information to learn more about it. You've got your pet needs, so it'll tell you what your pet's hunger, hygiene, and social is at, and those decay depending on what you do. Let's say you're fighting in a hostile mob. Your pet will actually help you fight hostile mobs, right? So that'll actually lower the hygiene and the hunger bar a little bit faster because they're working and they're doing something actively. Their social bar, though, while your pet is leashed with you, will actually go down less fast. It actually won't go down at all unless you leave them at home. Over here is their skills. So currently I've planned is actually hunting and strength, and that'll just tell you how your pet's doing. So it's gonna be very simple. I'm not gonna really tell you how much XP you have. I'm keeping this very, very simple and just the idea of okay, what level your pet is. So that's pretty much how that's gonna go. I probably should visualize it, but one way to do it, I guess, is to left click and then you can just see the experience. So that's probably how I'm gonna do that actually through left click. Leashing though, this is what it's gonna be called. So following. So having a pet follow you and to stay. So automatically when you adopt a pet, they're going to be following you. So the way I'm going to do this is if you want your pet to stay home, you have to go home and then you have to click on this. And then when you left click, it'll be on stay. So that's pretty much how that's going to work. And your pet will stay home. It'll roam around at your property. Your pet will be safe at home. If there's any hostile mobs at your house, however they may be there, it will not be able to hurt your pet or kill your pets because you're not there. So that's pretty much how I handle that part, or how I plan to. Socializing. So you're going to actually have to socialize with your pet, as I mentioned earlier, with your needs. So social is a very, very, very important part of a pet's needs. And if it's not met, it's one of the needs that'll make the pet run away. So if you do not feed your pet, and if you don't talk to your pet or socialize with them, they'll run away eventually. So you can actually readopt them at the pet store if they do happen to run away for one of those reasons, and you'll have 30 days to be able to re-get them. Now, if they do run away for that reason, you will be charged a fee to readopt them. So it's pretty much how that's going to go. Now, let's say if you didn't pay your rent on your property and your pet was there, then they would pretty much just go into the pet store as well. But that would not cost you a fee to readopt, because if you just forgot to repay your rent and your animal was there, it'll be safe. You can also list your pet for adoption. So this is a great way for players to actually run their very own adoption stores. So if you wanted to, you could list your pet up for adoption, and other players could adopt them. So what you could do is you could find pets and you could train them to have better skills, and then you could, just run your own adoption store. I keep trying to not say the word sell because it just sounds bad. So at the moment, no, there's not going to be a starting amount of money. I don't have that planned, though. I might, because I haven't really, like I said, everything's really new. So perhaps depending on how the pre-alpha testing goes, we'll go from there. But generally, it's basically when you first join the server, you're going to want to start making money, and one way to do that is actually going to be from working various jobs. So those jobs are going to be the pet grooming service. You'll have a barista job making drinks. You'll be doing a crafting job by crafting vanilla Minecraft recipes in a quick, timely fashion, as well as organizing books in a bookshelf. So the way that goes is you're going to be given books, and they're going to be all in your hotbar, and you'll just simply run them around in the library. So that's really it. So generally, that's how that's going to go, and that's a great way to start making money on the server. And then you can eventually save that money to either buy your first apartment, start a business, things like that. However you want to, spend your money. So, yeah. So that'll be pretty much how that goes at the moment. So in terms of having like a starting funds, perhaps that's something I might do. But like I said, it's really gonna be heavily dependent on testing and seeing how it all goes. Because here's the thing, and the way servers go is when you hand something out, like it's very important that you monitor what you hand out on the server because once you hand things out and give things away to players, like you can't take that back. So that's why you have to come up with something called a money sink. So if I were to give players $1,000, and then it turns out that $1,000 is actually a good start, like maybe too big. Well, the problem with that is, okay, well, crap. How do I take money out of the server? Okay, well, how about I charge players? I don't know. If you want to have a second house, you got to go to City Hall and pay for the ability to buy a second house. Things like that. That's one way I could add a money sink in quotes. So those are things I have to keep in mind. So at first there will be no money starting, and you'll have to just earn it from the beginning. And I think that's how I'm going to just do it in general. So players are going to have to start from the bottom with that. Yeah, yeah. So I actually have plans for it to hook in with every animal type. Currently though, it's only going to be so what I'm talking to you guys about right now and what I showed you earlier in the world was the pet store. So the server pet store is only going to be selling wolves and cats of the various I think 11 breed types. Otherwise, if you want like a polar bear, a pig, a cow, a mushroom cow, I'm gonna actually I think what I want to do is because I haven't fully decided how I'm going to handle all these things. Because there's a lot of things to really consider when running a server, and bear in mind with me, if I were to allow players to have wild access, which is what I'm leaning towards, I'm going to be very limited. I don't want players to be able to obtain blocks from the wild. But for example, let's say a player wanted to find a rare animal in the wild. That's different. I think what I'm going to do is I might allow players to go to the wild, and if you find an animal in the wild, if your taming skill is high enough, you'll be able to tame that animal and then take them home. So that was what I was planning on doing. The main server will only sell cats and dogs, and maybe on special events if it's Christmas, I might release like a special polar bear or something for players to adopt for a limited time. Otherwise, you're gonna have to find them in the wild. Is what I'm thinking. So that's what I currently have planned. It's not really fully fleshed out, but at the moment, I can 100% say you only can get wolves and cats from the server store. But I do plan on allowing players to obtain all the other animal types their own way through the taming skill is what I want to do. So it's kind of how that's gonna. It's kind of my plan there. So yeah. But yeah, hopefully that answers that because I do want people to have their own animals and their own pets. So I just gotta really think about that because it could be a long process for the taming skill to really level that up to be able to because I also not only is it important to have a higher taming skill to be able to actually tame other animals, but I also want it to be where the higher your taming skill is, the easier it is for your animals to also learn other skills. But I don't know if I'm gonna really do it that way. So it's more so going to hook in that if a pet that you found has a level 5 hunting skill and you're like a level 1 or a level 2 taming, you probably won't be able to tame them. So it's kind of what I'm thinking. But I gotta really fully design that. That's a feature I haven't fully designed or really come up with yet. So I don't know the actual mechanics of how my taming skill is going to work. So I can't really tell you exactly how that's going to go. But I will say that my general concept is I do want players to be able to tame and get their animals their own way, rather than through the service store. This way, Tessa, if you found pigs out in the wild and you obtained them, now keep in mind though, when you do tame a pet, they have needs, so it's a lot of work. What you could do is you could get two pigs and try to breed them, and if you can breed them, what will happen is you can then maybe adopt the pets or put them up for adoption if you wanted and run your own pet store, and you could sell unique pets that other people don't generally have, or maybe it's pets that people don't want to put the work into getting, because as you know, having pets on my server will be a lot of work. So if people want to have like a farm of 100 animals, good fucking luck, because it's going to be a lot of work. So which actually there'll be a difference between farm animals and actual pets actually, because you obviously don't want to treat pets like a farm animal, so there'll have to be a difference on that if you start your own farms. I suppose what you'll do is you'll just grab them with a leash, and you just don't turn them into a pet. So I guess that's pretty much how that would go. So, all right, that's pretty much it though. I think that's all I have to show you guys. Damn, I completely fucking forgot about the skill though. Damn it, guys. All I thought about was the pet system so far. So I didn't think about the taming skill. I gotta come up with the taming skill though. I made the screen what it looks like when you adopt a pet, pet groomer job, the items that'll be added from admin. what it looks like when you're definitely confirming to adopt a particular pet. How did we get to that point again? So if you list your pet for sale, if you right click for adoption, I guess I just give players an egg, right? I think that's what I do. I think when you list your pet for adoption, I'm pretty sure I'm giving players an egg that you can then put into an item frame, I think is what I'm doing. Oh yeah, here's the social screen. So you can just talk to your pet, you can pet them, and you can tell them to go hunting, to work on their hunting skill. It actually was originally designed like this, because I had plans for a personality system. So that'll maybe be a later time. I might go back on that. Not official, but I will let you know that there was plans to praise your pet. If they're acting a particular way, you can then maybe train them to have different personality types. And the way that would look is, for example, this. So from genetics, you're going to have protective and loyal, but the green for the T, that means trained. So maybe this cat was trained to become a piggy. So what that means is this cat eats a lot of food. And I trained them. I praised them like, oh, good job for eating all that food. So now the animal knows, oh, I should just keep overeating. And when the animal overeats, one of the downsides of a piggy trait is they're going to get a slowness effect because they overate. So the animal can't really walk very much or that quickly. They're not as nimble. So things like that. So the traits would have personality traits would just really, obviously change their characteristics and their behaviors on the server and how they interact with objects and just in people in general. So really, are you? Oh, that's cool. I feel like we might have talked about that at one point. That's really cool though. Either that or someone else may have been a dog groomer, but maybe we talked about that at one point. September, yeah, that's cool. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to also having the grooming job out too, because the way the grooming job is, there's going to be flea treatment, there's going to be soap, water, scissors, and a towel. Those are the 5 interactables that you're going to have with your pets. So you can trim their hair, you can wet them, and then you can soap them, and then you could give them flea treatment, and then you dry them. Those are the 5 things that you can do with animals on my pet grooming job. So that's pretty much how that's going to go. And once again, the faster you complete these pets and groom them, but also as accurate, you have to be accurate. You have to be just as accurate, as just fast as you are. You want to be just as accurate. You'll get more money that way. So, which hopefully, I'm hoping within the coming weeks I'll be able to actually demonstrate these things because my friend is actually getting back into coding here. I think today. I don't know if he probably won't be working directly on my server yet. But he's going to be having a tournament for his server. So now I am hyping you guys up for this server. But actually, towards the last week of this month, I will actually be demonstrating a card game that my friend made on Minecraft. So, which is actually going to be public. So if you guys are watching my stream, make sure to tune in on the 21st because I'll be streaming another Minecraft thing, but it's not going to be my server. So my friend that's like really fucking smart. He's really fluent in code. He's a really smart dude. He made this one plugin called Minions and Hunger, and it's basically you have to survive, but you're also playing cards against your enemies. So if I play a zombie card, zombies will spawn on your island, Tessa. Where if you spawn a kill all animals card, it'll kill all my animals, so I won't have a food source for that round. So or at least until the next round. So it'll be cool. I will demonstrate that server or that game, that plugin really. At the end of this month, there'll be a week tournament, so I'll be streaming that. And if it sounds like something you might want to play, that actually will be playable for everybody the 21st. Whereas my server I'm talking about still has got a long way to go. So, but just so you guys know, there will be something for you guys to play and experience if you guys want to. But yeah, I'm just kind of giving you guys some open invitations here for that. But alright, now that I brained all over you guys and told you guys pretty much how this stuff's working and what we're doing, I want to play some Apex Legends, eh? Let's go back to Apex. That's how I was gonna start my day. So it's fun. I really can't wait. I want my friend to work on this. I'm so excited. I just want to see my vision become a reality, guys? That's what I'm really excited about. I think it's like 8:30. I think 8:30? 8:30, 8:30, 8:30, 8:30. 8:30, come on, 8:30. 8:30. 8:26. Come on. It's 8:30. Oh, yes, perfect. 8:30. That's an early bedtime. Okay, I'm gonna stop this. Well, I do need to. I'm gonna actually put this in the background. All right, let's play what we all came here for. Isn't that right? But thank you so much, Tessa. By the way, thank you for thank you for the sub, and thank you for the bits. That was really generous of you. I really appreciate it. I do. It's very generous. So, but let me tell you, I'll be really excited to have you on the server too, because one of my biggest visions on the server is to run my. I really want to talk to you about my suburban system now. Did I tell you about that, Tessa? Do you know anything about my suburban stuff? Did I even tell you about this? Like, that's something I felt passionate about. Like, I'll go in on this if you want to know. I'll explain to you. Do you know about the suburban stuff? Because let me tell you. Let me tell you if you're not aware of it. I should actually put these in order, though. This way it's easier. Okay, oh my fucking gosh, let me tell you. I've been designing these. I've been making these homes and designing them for about almost 6 years. This will be my 6th year doing this. So these houses that I'm working with right now, I've been doing this process for 6 years. And I'm really excited to finally have this vision like become a reality and automated. So I'm going to copy this. I'm going to put these side by side so you get an example of all the flavors that we have to choose from. I'm in my Apex game, but that's okay. Okay, so there's that game or that house, I mean. Okay, no, we're good. I want to make sure there wasn't anything there. Okay. And I'm going to actually pick this house. I think this house actually will make it to the end of the server. I actually really like this design better. I think I do. Okay, we'll take this one right here. Whoops. Let me show you. Let me show you this. All right, so for example, so here's what players can do. Let's say on the server, make sure that doesn't. Okay, it doesn't. So on my server, there's going to be different options that players can choose from for living situations. So you can live in an apartment, as I showed you. I don't know if you saw that. You saw the apartment building, I think, right? So players could start there. That's where players are going to start, probably. Otherwise, you can buy an empty plot to build on your own, or if you don't feel like building, or you feel like you're just not really someone who wants to build, you can do a pre-built home. So these aren't going to be actually built yet. They're going to be empty plots that players will go up to, Tessa. So you'll go up to this house and you'll see like a menu screen that'll say, oh, it'll say design 1, design 2, and design 3. It'll look something like this. Let me show you what that screen is going to look like. This is still really early. This design hasn't been revisited yet, so I actually can't, this is not official at all. But this is what you're going to see. It'll say like, oh, it's a compact design, so we know it's a smaller house. We know this is the rent. The cycle is every 3 days I have to pay for this house. Here's a preview screen and a rent screen. So I can either look at what the house looks like before I buy it, or I can just buy it. This is a medium-sized home, and then we've got a large-sized home with the price accordingly. So the way my house system is going to work is players are going to pick an option of pre-built homes that I've already designed. And for example, this is the compact, this is the medium, and then this is the large. So I'm going to use the medium as the example because I have a better premium edition of it. So this is what you're going to get when you first rent the house. It's going to look pretty simple. It's pretty standard. You know, you got a nice big home. We got a nice big dining room, living room here. This is really the living room. It's really however you want to do it. You know, this could be a storage closet if you wanted. You got, of course, your garage, backyard. You know, pretty open for whatever you want to do with it. Over here, you know, like I said, you could dig a hole if you want to build your own pool, shit like that. Let's say we're up here. You got a closet, you got a bathroom, you've got 2 bedrooms is what it comes with. The second bedroom's pretty small. So it's fit for another player. You could split the rent here with a friend if you wanted to, with the roommates functions that I have on the server. So, but let's say you want to throw a party on the server. I'm gonna have special interactions called parties, like hosting a party, like in The Sims, taking heavy inspiration from throwing a party on there. Let's say you want to throw a pool party to celebrate your brand new house, but you're like, geez, you know what? I don't know how to build a pool, or I really don't want to build a pool. So what you're going to do is you're going to go to your property settings and you can upgrade your house. So if you don't want to put the effort of building it, or if you just feel like, I don't want to say the effort, if you don't want to build it, you're maybe too lazy, or you just feel like, you know what? I'm not good at making pools. Let's build a pre-built one. You can upgrade your house. You can add on, if you wanted, a fireplace. You could add on a deck. You can add on a patio. All these things singly, separately. You don't have to do it all at once. You could just simply buy a fire pit if you wanted a simple little fire pit here. If you just wanted the pool, you could have the pool. Of course, it wouldn't look connected to the house, and you would have to do that part. But the point is, that's how I've designed these homes, is they're all going to be upgradable. So these ones specifically, you can upgrade the homes and you can add on what you want. This closet that I said is now a full finished basement. So you've got a finished basement here and the finished basement extension. So players can decide to either get a finished basement or a unfinished basement. It's totally up to you. You could also just dig them out yourself if you want to. You probably would get more space for that if you did it yourself. But generally, that's pretty much how that's going to work. Players can upgrade the houses that they're living on or living in from the server, that is. So that's how my property system is going to work. It's going to it's going to offer players to pick from a few designs that they may or may not like, and just find which one suits them the best, whatever suits their needs the best, and then they can just upgrade them. So if you want a pool, if you want a fire pit, if you want a fireplace, the deck, if you want a basement, whatever you want. Those things will all be added and offered on all of these lots here, these 3 homes that you see. And for the first time, yeah. So really, you see, and it's exciting because, like I said, I've been building these since like November 2015, these houses at least. And it was all automated. It was not automated, it was all manual. So what I just told you, I would hand make all of these homes in survival mode. I would then come up with all the add-ons and I would type up an order form on freaking like just a note using a notes thing on just on your computer. And what I'd do is I would DM them to people on Discord, which originally was Skype, I think, or some other site called Engine, which was for I don't know, it was for whatever it was. It was called Engine for the server I was on originally. But basically, players would handpick the design. They would say they wanted a fireplace. Maybe they don't want a finished basement. Maybe they wanted an unfinished. So things like that. That's the things that I would end up doing. I would hand build them all the time. And what makes me excited is, like, it's something I feel passionate about. But what's exciting is the fact that it's finally going to be automated. So it doesn't require me to be on to build them. Like, you guys can build them yourselves in a way. I've already built them once now. Now it's you guys. Now you guys can experience it, without me having to do it every time. So I'm really, really excited to share that vision because it's something I've always done for so many years, and it's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be a lot of work, a lot of setup work. Not only getting it coded and built, but the actual setup, the time to set up the lots. It's gonna be a fuckload of time because it's gonna be a lot of work. They're gonna be based off schematics. So if I was to give you a little bit of an insider on how thank you for another 100 bits. Thank you, Tessa. Thank you. Um, let me give you a little insider on how much work it's going to be to set these houses up. Let's say I'm setting up a typical development, okay? And it's going to look like this. You've got a house on the left side, you've got a house on the right side. So the way schematics work, Tessa, I don't know if you're familiar with them. Let's say a player rents their house, they're living here, and they're all like, nah, I'm going to destroy this roof. And then they decide to unrent their home and they're done living here. They leave it the way they leave it like this. What'll happen is once their rent expires, the house will be completely gone. It'll go back to a flat, empty plot. So this way, the next player that comes up to this house, they can build their house if they want to. It's pretty much how that's going to work. It is going to be kind of weird that you have these neighbors and then the houses just disappear because they don't rent their home. It is going to look weird, but it'll be all right. It'll be fine because then you'll see new houses plop in. I guess it's still going to look weird, but still. So that's how that's going to work. But it's a schematic. So the property is referencing a save point. So the save point being a flat, empty plot. And when a player adds these homes, once they don't pay for it, the plot will be like, okay, let's reset it. And we're going to reset it to a original save point, which is a flat spot. So basically that's how that's going to work. But if I wanted this exact house on this side of the road, I'm going to have to save a schematic file of this house design, but I have to save a second one. So there'll be a schematic file for the house facing this direction, and then there'll have to be another separate schematic file for the house facing this direction. So anytime that a house is facing a different direction, I have to make more schematic files. So let's say this house here has one schematic file for the house, a second one for the fireplace, so we'll say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll say this house has 7 schematic files, one for the house, and the other 6 is for all the additions. The basement, the patio, the pool, the fire pit, all that stuff, right? Let's say it. So it's got 7, right? So if I made 7 schematic files of the house facing this way, I have to make an additional 7 schematic files for the house facing this way, the opposite direction. So basically, to put it into perspective, guys, I have to manually also set up the properties, which is going to be a lot of work. I'm just letting you guys know. It's going to be a lot of work to actually go into setting up all the properties and getting them all ready. But the way I look at it, my friend was telling me this too, and the way I look at it, with the passion I feel for it, it's going to be fucking worth it because once it's set up, everyone will be able to experience it. It's gonna be so cool. There is going to be a renting system. So houses, everything that's going to be run by the server is based on a renting system. So players can never technically own a property because, and in a lot of, I know this was kind of like a unpopular feel for that. A lot of people like the idea of that ownership. The reason why I'm not in favor of an ownership system is because back in the days when I used to actually run these homes and sell them, I purposely rented them out. Because here's what would happen. There were a few times where I would sell them out off and people would actually own the homes. Well, and even then I didn't really do that. I always rented them because here's what would happen. If I agent the property, which is what it was called on that server, if I sold it for players to have full ownership, what happens when that player stops playing on my server? What if it's been like 5 months and they just are done? They just never come back online. That house will never be used by any other player. No other player will ever be able to experience that house. So I feel it's a huge waste of opportunity and space. So I have a renting system. Players can pay for a what is it? They can prepay. They can prepay their house. So like I said, some of these houses I haven't fully determined the rent cycle. In the example that I used here it's 3 days, 3 real life days. I might increase that because houses are extremely expensive, but it really depends. I definitely want these to be expensive. Like this should be like an end goal thing. Players experiencing these houses should be a mid to late goal on my server. So probably like mid level, I would say then. But aside from that, if you live here and it's let's say the rent's for 5 days, you're gonna have to you can prepay it. So if you're online today and you're gonna be offline for like a week or two, you can prepay a couple times. This way, if you're going to be offline and not be able to play on the server for some time, but otherwise, I am making it to where the lots will reset because I don't want to have lots sit here for months on end, and then other players can't experience them. So that's kind of my mindset with that. Honestly, Tessa, I don't yet. I have a Discord for my Twitch, so if you're interested on that, right now it's very Sims focused because obviously my community is very heavily built on Sims, which so that is what my Discord's mainly built off of. There will be an official Discord for my server eventually. Currently, there isn't one. That's because there's no reason for one to be here yet. I probably will actually throw one together when I do the pre-alpha testing. So that's actually probably what I'll do because then I can set up the bug channels so people who can report bugs and follow the syntax that I'll have for bug filings. So that's what I'll do. I probably should back out of that. I died. LOL. So yeah, here I'll give you an invite if you're interested. And this Discord is basically only for, it's like I said, it's for my streaming. So it's not really related to Minecraft. You could talk about it. And if you have questions, you can talk about it there. Obviously, I don't want it to be overly bombarded about the server on there. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm saying, like, if you're asking on it, it's fine, not a big deal. But, like, I'm saying, like, if there's 10 people constantly talking about it, like, it can be a problem. That's when I don't want, like, the point is when the server is coming out, obviously there'll be a separate Discord and everything server related will be on that Discord. So thank you, Fafami. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really excited about it. I really am. I mean, hopefully you can tell. It's something like I said that the house. It's all started because of the house system. I felt such a deep passion for creating houses, creating the model house, building communities, and allowing people to pick their add-ons. It was just exciting. I loved that part. So turning that and then I've had a lot of bad experiences on public servers before, which is, I mean, hey, it grew me into where I am today, and I'm really happy and excited to share that big feature. That's going to be one of my signature features that I want people to experience is that house system. That's really what I want a lot of people to see. But like I said, the point of my server is the whole purpose of it is social, roleplay, and economy. So if you like socializing with your friends, meeting new friends, that's one of the biggest aspects of the server. That's part of it. That's a big part. And if socializing is a big part, that's something that really ages well. I mean, we all are social creatures here. We like talking. So that's a big piece. Role playing, whether it be role playing through the mechanics of the server, from the pet system to running your own store, or just pretend role playing. You can do that. You can also run your own store, like I said, the economy side of things. I do plan on adding a school system. So think of like a university. Think of like a community college. And if you want to know what that is, I'm gonna really briefly talk about this. I'm not gonna get into it super, okay? But the school system is actually going to be a way for players to further their education and their skills. So let's say you're working on a crafting skill. So you want to unlock the ability to craft certain items like diamond armor or netherite armor. I think it's netherite. Is it netherite? I think it's netherite. Um, I haven't really fully experienced all that, but I think it's netherite. So what you can do is you can unlock custom crafting recipes in the school, depending on how you perform. So you can take classes specific to the skill that you're working with, and it'll actually improve your skill, and you have the ability to unlock custom crafting from the school. So that's the purpose of the school, is basically allow players to play fun little games that instead of earning money, you earn experience and you earn knowledge is what you'll get instead. So that's the point of the school. So it'll be exciting. But I have to build more on that because generally the school doesn't have a whole lot of purpose other than that. But yeah, there'll probably be another job there too that'll actually earn money. I wanted to have a job that's called the custodian job. So your job is to literally walk around the school, like maybe clean up debris on the floor, shit like that. So that's the plan. I don't have much mechanics and much design for the custodian job, but that is something I did want. I do want a job for players to actually go to the school, and you can earn money there too if you wanted. So this way you can earn money and you can lengthen your knowledge there too, or increase your knowledge. So yeah, sure, yeah. Here, I'll give you a linky. Oh, that's not. Hang on a second. I didn't copy it, so I can't give you a link if I didn't copy the invite. Here. There we go. Well, I'm happy to have you guys on board with this. I'm glad you guys are excited about it. I mean, I'm happy you guys are excited about it, but part of me, like, it sucks because, guys, like, it's a long way. I just want you guys all to know it's a long way. It's something that I have in the development. It's something that's down the pipe that I really, really want. I really am working on. And I just want you guys to know there's a lot for me to consider, and there's a lot of things that I need to think about for the server. It's just a lot to do. But not only is there a lot for me to do, obviously it's based on my friend's schedule too, and, you know, nothing against that, but, you know, we all live our own lives here. So, you know, obviously he works a job and he has other games that he likes to play, which is totally fair. You know, he can't be a slave to code at all times. So that's why a lot of the progress is slow, because I'm not working on it every day. It's something that I work on every now and then. I just started working on it again, and the last time I worked on it was back in October, and that's when I designed the pet grooming job. And now I worked on it again, and I've basically designed the pet system itself. So, and the next thing I want to think about is actually the suburban system. I want to come up with the houses next. But yeah, obviously I'll keep you guys up to date on how all that's going, and you bet your asses you'll hear what's going on, because I do like talking about it. So, here, let me welcome you. Let me welcome. There. So that's my Discord though. This Discord it's for all though. If you want to talk about Minecraft, if you want to ask about the server, you can in general. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't mind asking about it if you have any questions, things like that. For now, it's not like it's as long as things. I don't want like one topic to really overly bombard it, because I do want it to be open. Because just like on my streams, like, yeah, I'm heavily based on Sims, but a big thing that I like Legos, I like food, and I like technology. So just like you guys, if you guys have an interest like that, it's good to talk about other things too. Like, I'm totally open to having other topics being discussed on there. Obviously, the ones I just described to you are the good examples. Because obviously some topics aren't appropriate. So, but yeah. So I'm okay if you want to talk about Minecraft on there. It's not like it's banned from being talked about. Man, all this talking. Get me some thirst.
Let's land here.
All right, here we go. Let's get warmed up today, guys. I'm so ready. Let's find something good. I like that.
Using grapple. Enemy down. Spotted on the enemy. Took out an enemy.
Beautifully done.
Reloading.
Shh.
Do you see the map? We're spread.
They don't know how to know. They don't have to know about me. I'm hiding now. seriously need health. Oh my gosh. I thought he was going to call back his friend, but I realized he didn't. Oh no!
The enemies are shooting at me.
Shy Boy? Is that you? I'm good, how are you, man? I'm bad. Holy shit, guys. Damn. That was pretty dumb.
Down low. Too slow.
I could have done better with that one. I'm good, Shy Boy. How are you? Oh, you did say you're good. Good. Right. Good. I'm glad that you're... It's good that you're good. So, it's only 2:30. Not bad. Well, not only, but today is not too bad. I should probably clean some more today, actually. That's what I should do. I'm just checking stuff, guys. Just checking stuff. Oh, this is looking pretty gravy. Stonks. I like that. Stonks. Have you guys seen that one?
This is going to be fun.
Huh.
I'm ready. Let's get the job done.
This is your champion.
This is awesome. I'm the jump master.
Oh, damn it.
Hold your breath. If you have a respiratory system, let's go this way.
Oh, I do love me a good Apex fight. You know I do, guys. Gotta tell you, it gets me going in this game. Oh, shit. Did not know how good this area was. I got her. I got her, Lifeline.
I killed an enemy.
First blood.
First blood made by us. Good work. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Squad attacking.
Round one.
Holy cock, I'm bad.
Beginning ring countdown.
The map. The next ring is far. Reloading.
I'm so bad. I missed so many of my shots. I don't think it's a wingman day.
Exciting. I got you, friend.
Let's go in. I'm going in. Fuck. I'm bad. That was bad. I was so close, too. That was a good hit. GG, GG. Gotta get warmed up. Aw, thank you for Fami. Thank you for the cheer. What's that one, a Corgo? I always think it's like something else. I thought it was a hamster at first, because Hamtaro that I have. Maybe I should hamsterify my stream more. I do a lot of seasonal based stuff. I do. Maybe it'll be Hamtaro at one point. More hamsters, more hams, little hamsters, big adventures. The Corgo does look cute, but so does Hamtaro. I think that's what you're referring to, right? You're talking about Hamtaro. I love him. He's so cute up here. He's so cute. Because then he'll do the heart thing. I didn't make that. I found that online. So depending on what people do. Thank you for the pride heart, Tessa. I like that one too. That one's good too. Oh, I'm so excited. You guys know the snowball? You guys know the snowball sticker I have? He is available till March 20th, everybody. Because then by March 20th, the snowball will melt, guys. So I just want everyone to be aware that Mr. Snowball will melt away soon. So what I'm going to do is I made a shirt out of him. So soon I will be able to show you guys a shirt that I made. And I'm excited to show you him.
This is your
Because he's
champion.
cute. Alright.
I say we land here.
Back to this place. Mirage Voyage. I will tell you guys, this is Mirage Voyage, right? I don't know if you guys are familiar with it. It's not as good as it was in World's Edge. Because in World's Edge, at least it was over land that you wouldn't die. So there is that. I do too. That's awesome. I ended up getting a Pride shirt that has a red heart, and then it's sequin. So like if I move it up and down, it'll like change between being a Pride heart and a just a normal red heart.
Enemy taken down. Have been down.
Oh, too late. I'm sure my teammate will save me, but that's okay. Let me check my music. I probably should be using this because it's a new one, you know? So, I like it. I'm glad that the Pride Heart is all rampant and around. Embrace it. I like it, though. I've got one Pride shirt.
Excellent. Time to destroy more.
Man, now it sounds intense. I had Christmas music still playing. Now it sounds super, like, intense. Don't know how I feel about this.
I know all the roads. They all lead to the same place.
Introducing your champion.
I'm the jump master. I won't let you down, except by falling. Hold your breath. Let's explore this way.
I never really played Overwatch, but I'm gonna say no because Overwatch is more. I think that's a. Is that a? That's not a MOBA, is it? I don't think it is. Overwatch is you got teams, and you have different roles like support, attack, tank, all that stuff, right? Where this game doesn't have any of that. Why I missed every shot except for one. I'm so dead. I literally have like nothing. Damn. So I wouldn't consider it to be like Overwatch. You do get to pick different legends, and they do different things. And you'll see like this one's got like I guess he's a I don't know, something with a shield. They're like a shield person. You got tracker people. You've got you know, a healer here. She, I guess, is considered a healer, which I would not consider that. Lifeline's definitely the healer. But they're not really... It's not like... I wouldn't say it's like Overwatch. I think it's quite different. It's a battle royale is what this game is. So the general idea of the game is to drop in the game, grab a gun, loot up, and the last team alive is who wins. So that's pretty much how this game works, and that's what this game is. What they do is their twist is they have unique legends with their own different abilities and their own personalities, which is really cool. I do like that. They're all very unique, and I really love the diversity in this game because every legend is pretty different, and they're just so unique. So I really enjoy it. So it'll be cool. I play the robot though, of course, but I play him because I like his abilities. I feel like he keeps up with my speed because his Q, I can grapple, I can ult, and I really like Pathfinder. So
This is your champion.
this game is free though, so if you're interested in battle royales, I don't know if you're a fan of battle royales. If you do play them or it's something you haven't tried, I recommend trying it because it is free after all. My first battle royale was PUBG, which I'm really fond and happy with the memories I made with it, but I would definitely I would not recommend that game to anyone, unless it was free. Then I would say try it for free, but even then the game is garbage. It's a trash game in comparison to this one. God, I feel like I'm not getting it. I feel like I'm not having a really strong start today. I don't know if it's a Mastiff kind of day. Not sure, like that. So queuing around. I feel like it helps. Let's see, we'll grab that. We'll grab that.
Sniper stock here. Level 3. Enemies over there. I'm going to attack. Enemy taken down.
He did.
And it's not us. Wonderful. Squad down. Now we
Oh my gosh, game. Fuck off. Holy shit.
quite far.
I was just trying to access his loot. Holy F, that was a pain in the ass. Okay, this I'm going to be using. There. So this gun's pretty solid. This is a new gun. I can't wait to use it. I've already used it, I mean. So, I'm looking forward to using it this match.
Recharging shields.
That is really sloppy. I'm pretty sloppy today, I feel like. I feel like I'm having a really sloppy start.
Thank you. Repairing my damage.
But that's okay.
I am repairing myself. Someone's been there.
Ready? Alright, this is what I can do as Pathfinder. Check this out. Okay. Unfortunately, I cannot make that jump, apparently. Or I just didn't make it, because I feel like I could. But I can queue around. I like it. He's a cool legend.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3.
I don't see anybody here. Yep, coming to you. Cock, I missed.
Reloading. The ring is a far distance.
Damn. I'm playing like trash. Come on. Oh. I didn't see this.
I am ready.
There. Now I got to welcome you guys.
Champion.
place to land.
Actually, wait.
Battle lies below.
2 squads. Let's do this, guys. Damn right. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Now we go in. How is she still alive? This is really bad. I played that pretty bad. I got him though, but I played that pretty bad. That's okay. Oh man.
Let's make a choice.
There.
Land here.
Here we go. It's a long drive.
Okay.
Fun.
Let's explore this way.
Going to explore over there.
I'll rotate to you inside the tunnel. I'm coming.
Fire on the enemy. Taking fire.
That was lucky.
Enemy down.
I got one.
Beginning ring countdown.
The next ring is quite far.
I really want like a.
Leaving behind my There's another squad attacking. Reloading.
They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Watch yourself. There's another attacking.
I am down.
Damn.
Enemy over there. Don't let them see. Remember, eyes on. Yes. Let's go here. I see someone over there.
Champion has been eliminated.
A champion just fell. They must not be very good. Reloading. Enemy taken down. Here I go.
Oh! It's gold.
30-30 repeater here.
Bet your ass I want it.
Thank you.
Extended energy mag here. Level 3. Recharging shields. Let's go here.
Hostile right here. Reloaded.
My favorite kind of loot. The kind that's all mine.
We
I
just
will take
eliminated
that.
the holes. Thanks.
Beautifully done. Come with me. Evo shield here. Level 1.
I could use a new Evo shield. Hmm.
Heavy ammo here.
Repairing.
Survey beacon over there.
Repairing.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Using jump drive. New kill leader.
Recharging shield.
Can't be a waste.
Hop up here. Hammer point. Get ready. There's an enemy.
Not with you, so just be careful. You're on your own.
Get ready. It's zipline time. Might be something Team, I've found the next ring location for us. Check your maps.
Target here.
Well,
I am taking fire.
it's all good, man. Good try.
Giving my shields a recharge.
I wonder what he's saying. I have a feeling he's yelling, though. I could be wrong.
I am taking fire. Phew. Inside the next ring. Deployed. Giving my shields a recharge.
Well, actually, if I have so much of my shields, I might as well actually keep this.
Recharging shields.
Care package being delivered.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Ooh, I do like the carbine. I really do. Damn, should I do carbine or should I start with the or should I keep the R99? I don't know, guys. I don't know what I should do. Let's see. I don't know. This one is a reactive skin, though. 20 bullets.
Half the squads are gone. I can do this.
I don't know. I don't know which one to go with. What do you guys think? I'm going to stick with R99, I think. I'm going to stick with R99.
supply bin here. I am repairing myself, leaving behind my signature to say hi to my enemies.
Not usually much of a looter, but oh.
Sniper stock here, level 3.
All right. Hi, SimCivvy. I saw your Apex stream. What's going on? Well, I saw you went live. I didn't actually get to tune in. Sorry, but how'd your stream go? I saw you said you were gonna go live for the first time. What do I get rid of? What do I get rid of? I need a backpack. You know what? I'm good. I don't need that. How did your ranked experience go? I should probably actually play some ranked, to be honest with you. Dude, where are the enemies? This is so lame. Yeah, sweaty, huh? How do you feel? Do you want to go back into it? Was it fun though? Is it something you want to do again, or I don't blame you if it isn't. I really got to get back into it. I got to climb back up to Plat.
Survey beacon here.
Survey bacon. Ooh, do you hear that?
Let's go this way.
I'll go there in about 20 seconds. It definitely will get better. You'll get used to it. It is hard though, because when I first started playing ranked, I started like questioning. Like it started changing how my confidence. I felt like, wow, I'm pretty decent. I wouldn't say I was amazing, but I felt like I was pretty okay at the game. I was able to get some kills and stuff like that. But then when I got to ranked, I couldn't do shit. It was completely different. Like I've noticed that. Okay, so you can relate. It's weird. Like I'm in this game and I get like my highest kills is 16 kills, right? That's the most I've gotten so far. I can't do that in fucking ranked. That does not happen in ranked, just so you know. That only happens in normals. So it's just nuts. But then you'll realize, to the point that I'm at now of how much I've been playing and all that good stuff, I now notice that people really do stupid shit in normals. So it makes sense, honestly. Are you really? Oh, hey, dude. I can't hear you, by the way. I have my voice off. Mainly because, oh my fuck, I'm bad. Oh well.
One moment. Gotta use
Oh shit, they're following me?
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
You're good, dude. No, you're good. It's normals. Have fun with it. I'm not gonna take it seriously. There was a streamer though that I was playing with, and when I backed out, he got so fucking salty. Like he took it really personal, and it's pretty unfortunate. But dude, it's fucking normals. Like just have fun. Go in and have at it. If you die, you die. Guess what happens when you die? Guess what happens when you hot drop and you die? Oh no, I have to start a new game. Oh no. Worst thing that happens is you have to start another game. Like it's not that big of a deal. That's how I look at it, at least. It's better to have that attitude anyway. Take it too seriously, it takes all the fun out. You know? That's how I see it, at least. I guess I don't need the thermite grenade. I really imagined, like, throwing that at somebody and just cooking them. But nope, that's not gonna happen. No, SimCivvy. I checked out his stream, and he was, like, really salty, but I was offline. I wasn't online on stream. But I had him unmuted and stuff, but he was just insulting me. They were all dogging me, and the only reason why I cared is because he actually had viewers. He actually had other people watching. Otherwise, if he was a streamer that didn't have anyone watching, I wouldn't give a shit, because if it's someone that's a smaller channel and they're just going to be toxic, I don't really care. But the reason why I cared is because he was toxic, yet he had a following. And so I don't like it. I didn't like that he was toxic and negative, and his viewers were there with him with that. So that's the reason why I cared more. Usually I don't give a shit when people are toxic, but eventually I'll get better at it. I mean, I'll still learn to not give a shit and not care, because at the end of the day, you know, it's just a fucking game. Even if it is ranked, it's a fucking game. Like, he's got to get over himself. So, but yeah. I mean, I get his point. It was because I backed out of the game, and then he kicked a lot of ass, so he was upset because I backed out. But I don't know. People do it to me all the time too. It's part of normals. People literally back out of games. It's whatever, dude. Like, he definitely took it way too seriously. I don't know if he was doing that to build hype and to build like audience interest. I'm not sure if that was the reason why he acted the way he did, but yeah, he was someone I would not want to be around.
Care package being delivered.
What does that mean? Yeah, I know, right? You get timed out. Yeah, I know. I've learned it the hard way too plenty of times, and I still will. I'll tell you right now, I'll still make that mistake. Gosh, game.
Grenade, watch out.
Of course.
I am taking fire. Yes, I'm inside the next ring.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Ready to fly on a zip line. I am. They're dropping a replicator. Recharging shield.
Sorry, I had to quickly run away.
I'm repairing myself.
Oh, wow, that's stupid. That's really dumb. That's stupid, dude. That's... Yeah, you know what I do? I actually block my mics because there was a point where I was playing normals. This was back in my earlier days of streaming on here, when I started getting onto here more often. And basically, somebody was saying a very inappropriate, like, just obviously a racial slur is what they made. And because of that, I realized, okay, you know what? And as a Twitch streamer, I'm sure you're aware of this too, Civi, but you are responsible for what's out there. Even if somebody says that, if they say that randomly, and you can't control what they say, that doesn't matter. Like, you're responsible for what you stream and output. That's also similar with music. You know, if you're going to play copyrighted music, like, you're going to get in trouble for that. It's like that. So, instead, I just mute all my audio chats if I'm going to be live. When I'm offline, if I plan to be offline for a extended amount of time, and I play the game, then I will unmute it. But generally speaking, I always just mute my chat because fuck it, you know, it's not a big deal. That'll make some people really upset too, Civi. I've had people come into my stream before saying like, "Oh, why aren't you talking?" Or like, "Why did you mute chat?" Like, you'll get people that are salty. You got to rise above it, not let it get to you. Those people are just sad, and if they're really gonna take the game that seriously, like, they need to get over themselves. Because just worry about you, focus on your play style, and have fun. Because that's what I do. I've always just worried about myself, and at the end of the day, it's gotten me to where I am at this game. So, not to boast about where I've gotten at, but I focused on me. And whenever teammates like, oh, he's won, if you don't always listen to your teammates, because sometimes they will tell you that shit and you'll go in and you'll die. Do what you feel is best, because when I listen to my teammates, I die. I listen to myself, and sometimes I'll save my team. If I can't save them, I won't always save them. But then there's times where I'm just having fun, just you dick around and you intend to die and just have fun with it. But you know what I mean? It's just, yeah. To mute, I'll show you. Thank you. Thank you, Civi. But all with practice. But I'm sure, you know, I'm not that great. I wouldn't consider myself that great. Go to your audio settings, and all I do is incoming voice chat volume. Just go from 100 all the way down to just 0. That's it. And I have mine push to talk. It's really up to you. You don't have to do the push to talk, but I just set mine to just all the way to 0 so they can't hear you. But what will happen is I will press my hotkey because I'm push to talk, and they'll hear me. So I will communicate with my team all the time. Like, hey, I'm going in. Hey, I'm going out. I'm backing out. Or, hey, I'm repositioning. I'll say I'm healing, not in combat with you. I'll always communicate with my team, usually. Not always. I make mistakes. We all do. It's a game. We just have fun with it. Just do the best you can. And I'll just communicate with what I am. And I just go from there. So I just hope that teammates respond to it. When I'm in ranked, at least, is when I care. But if they don't, I try to anticipate my teammates not to listen to me. Because in ranked, you should only worry about what you can do. In ranked, my biggest piece of advice is don't focus on what your teammates should have done. Worry about what you could have done. That's what I always look at it. I will always say like, okay, well, I died, but if my teammate was there, we could have won that. Instead, I would think, okay, well, maybe if I put my positioning here first and maybe didn't go in as quickly, I could have, sniped him a little bit and then gone in. So just always critique what you could have done better instead of worrying about what your teammates could do. Because if you focus on what your teammates could have done better, you'll literally be toxic. Because every game your teammates could have done something better. That's a given. But also at the same time, every game you could have done something better. So that's how I look at it. Don't worry about it, dude. Nah, don't worry. I'm not gonna win. I don't focus on wins, dude. So, but don't worry about subbing. That's not something I really am concerned with. If you want to, feel free to. But overall, dude, yeah, don't expect much. I don't win very often. I have just under a 2% win chance because I don't play to win. I usually play to have fun and just go in for the kills. So, but obviously since I'm solo right now, the best play is to honestly rat it out. That's the more that's a smart play to make. Whereas if I just ran in, that'd just be stupid because I'm already outnumbered as it is. But yeah. I mean, I'm not a streamer to like be like, oh, I'm gonna win. Now you should sub to the. I'm not like that. I'm not like poking at you in a bad way there, Dark. But I know like some streamers are gonna be all like, oh, let's get this dub. I'll get that win. Like I'm not gonna be like that because I'm not gonna be that sweaty about it. I mean, if I win, let me tell you something, man. If I hot drop and get 5 kills, winning that game is just an extra. Winning is like an extra thing that happens if I'm lucky. I don't really care because if I focus on winning, then I'll get a little negative too. Oh fuck. Well, that was stupid. Now I'm gonna die. They didn't even know I was there. Oh my fuck. Can I get away? That was so dumb. Did you guys see I just come over the ledge all calmly like I didn't hear anything? They didn't even know I was there. Shh. Shh. I'm gonna hide. Yeah, and that's the thing, Civvy. Just enjoy yourself. Have a good time. I mean, we all start somewhere anyway. Don't worry about like being good or great, because like I don't really consider myself amazing. There's people that are really fucking good at this game, but I just try to have fun with style. I did not expect that though. Are they still up there? Oh my gosh. This is actually a bad hiding spot. Excuse me, this is a really bad hiding spot. You know it won't be a bad hiding spot though? I know where to go. I know where to go. I know where to go, guys. We're gonna go this way. I'm just gonna rat this out. There's 4 squads. I met one of them. 2 of them are fighting, so that's all. We're good. I'm gonna stay right here.
Only 1 minute until the ring closes. Luckily, it's not.
I'm gonna hide in the rocks. No one will know. And as soon as it's top 3, you know what you do? You listen. Here's the strat, guys. Here's the strat. Everybody, take a note. Here's what I do. And everyone's different. Everyone's playstyle is different. But this is what I do. So especially in ranked. If you're playing ranked, it's third party or be third partied. Now, unless you're really, really good and you have a teammate that's really, really good, then disregard this advice, because I've had it where I always play this way by default. But if I have a teammate that's a go-getter and he's ready to go, I'll be like, fuck, all right, I'm doing it. I'm gonna go with him. I'll confidently go with him, depending on how he is. You gotta feel out your team. Feel if you guys are a good connection, and if you guys are landing your shots together, just feel out the vibe. And if it goes well, go in with them. I've had games where I usually would keep telling my teammates like, nah, man, I don't want to go in, and then he'll get a knock, and I'll be like, okay, I'm going in. Like my teammate goes in on his own, and he gets like a knock or 2, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna go back him up. So, I just got to 50.
I'm inside the next ring.
Wait, what? What about 50? Oh. Hi, Veggie. Oh, I got it now. Grazie, oh, grazie. You'll get to, yeah, you'll be affiliate here soon. You'll get there. You'll get there. That's awesome. Congrats. Congrats on your 50. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I really want all the bloodhounds to die because they're the ones that can spot me like this. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Here I go.
You guys all thought I was gonna die, didn't ya? You sure damn did. No one expected me to pull that one out. You'll get there, Veggie. Yeah, just keep at it, man. Have fun with it. The main, I mean, it's really everyone else. Everyone has their own reasons. Just have fun with it. I try not to focus too. Like, don't get me wrong. I definitely have goals and I have focuses on growth. I have to try my best not to worry about it too much because when I've noticed that this is how I've been when I streamed on Meet Me. If I focus too much on like followers and worrying about growing, I will then get discouraged because if I stream and let's say I don't get a follower or something, it'll kind of discourage me. So I try not to focus on it too much. That's just personally my philosophy. I try not to worry too much about followers because then when you don't get them or if you don't meet a certain goal, like let's say you say, oh, I want 5 followers today or this week. And if that doesn't happen, you know, because if you get discouraged, then you might not want to stream as much. So I personally try not to do that now, but that's just my own thinking. So,
Just 10 seconds. Tick-tock says the clock.
but yeah, it's good to have goals. But at the same time, that's just kind of my, that's been my thing. Yeah, that's fair, Veggie. Absolutely.
Squads left. Deep breaths. Wait, I don't breathe.
All right, this is it, guys. I'm going to literally sit this out in the center. I got actually a really fucking good position. I got really lucky. I might win. You know what? Honestly, Civvy, that was something I thought about doing at first. Because when I first started streaming and it was Apex Legends, this game doesn't really get a whole lot of views. But every time I'd get one extra view, I'd always try to like interact with them and try to talk to them and try to get them engaged because I wanted to have them like the stream. And, you know, obviously when I started shifting my focus away from that, I started feeling better. But honestly, Civvy, I totally understand that. There were times I tried doing that, but then I decided against it. But I don't know. Another mindset I have is if people really want to, you know, talk, then they will. So I try to just be more, I guess, myself and not worry about them really interacting. Because I used to, like I said, try to really engage with them overly to try to get them to like the stream. Thankfully, since I've been exposed to everybody from the Sims community, I've really not been like that anymore. I usually just try to be myself, and if people want to talk and join in, they will. I will try to, obviously, you know, invite everybody into the chat, but, you know, that's pretty much it. Dude, I'm about to fucking die. This is about to be a health fest. I'm so dead. I'm dead. Yeah. I mean, they had a caustic. That sucks, so. And it's unfortunate because the other squad was on the roof, and because of the way the circle's positioning, they totally could have out-healed that one a little bit, so that's unfortunate. Positioning was kind of like a blessing and a curse. I had it in the center, but right next to me was that high ground, and we all know that there was a team up there, so they got lucky. They got a good spot. It was still good. It was a good run. We had a good try, so good run. I got some good shots in there, so. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome, Civvy. And do whatever works for you. And that's the thing. Like, if that works for you, then that's what you should do. Whatever you're most comfortable with. So, yeah, you'll get there. You will. You will. You'll get affiliate. I know, because sometimes, like, when I was, like, working on it, like, there were times where I felt like I was kind of almost discouraging in a way, but like when people will share their stories where they get to be affiliate in like a week or they'll do it in a month, and I'm like, man, it took me like a long time. It did not, like, I had taken months before I got affiliate. So don't worry about the timing on that. Don't worry about that, because some people will become affiliate in like a week or a month. Others might take 6 months. It really depends. And it also heavily depends on what you're streaming. I'm streaming a game that's overly saturated, and not only that, I'm streaming a competitive game. So what random people tune into my stream, like, why would they want to watch me play Apex? You know what I mean? Unless you're a top player, that's why people usually watch those people. But like, otherwise, why would somebody want to just actually watch my stream and you know? So that's the thing. So it depends on what you stream and all that kind of stuff. So that really kind of goes into it, I guess. It seems to, at least. All right, another 30-30 play. Oh, but you know what? We're gonna do a flatline to get started. I'm coming. Ooh, a carbine. Gimme, gimme. Where they at?
Thanks.
Oh, I fell. Going in.
Let's explore this way.
Let's get a kill. We're going in, guys. That's how you learn. Sometimes you'll die instantly. Other times you might not. Watch this, guys. Watch this. Uh-oh. I got one.
Enemy taken down.
You got this. I believe in you. That was a little sloppy. See, this is why I play normals. I should have committed and just climbed to the roof of the building. That's what I should have done. Thanks, Dawson. How sweet. Well, you got to see my Apex side, but you also got to see my big brain side on, you know, Minecraft. My innovative server design. So hopefully I will be able to, hopefully you'll be able to experience that soon. Maybe this month or next month is when I'll do all that. So sounds like smoked Gouda cheese to me. So I do too. I love Minecraft. Do you have it on Java? You got Java? You got Java edition? Do ya? You got Java? It's the best version. Of course, you can get the RTX version of Windows 10, which is great. But yeah, I don't know, man. Java's the best.
I'm here to pour a little petrol on the situation.
Hands down. I like this. See, they're all unique people. I'm really hoping to talk to my friend today about Minecraft and share with him some ideas. I really am hoping to talk to him because I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for him to get back into coding. He's finally getting back into it. He's taking a break from Rust, guys. You know, I'm looking forward to it. I really am. It's been my highlight. He's the bridge that'll allow. He's the one that creates the magic that allows my dreams to become a reality. I can make all the visuals. I can come up with everything and how it's going to work, but I can't actually make it work. So he does the magic. Only 2 squads. That's kind of lame. Okay, we got a couple more. I want it to be hot. The hotter the drop, the better. The more people, the better. So, as soon as there's a pre-alpha test, you'll be notified. I'll even put it in my tag signs when I'm going live. I'll say like pre-alpha test and stuff like that. This little bitch. Game. Oh my gosh, I'm bad. Damn. One thing I want this game to be better at is backing out. I wish it was faster. Okay, that's what to close the game.
I accept.
Ooh, ramen. Holy shit. 6 years? Yeah, I would hope so too. I think it'd be out hopefully well before then.
Except by falling.
Holy cock, dude. 6 years. Wow. You really just don't know who you meet online.
This way.
It's just nuts. See that, man? If I never went live on Tame Me last night, man. If only, you know, it's good that I did. Glad I got to meet you, man. Wow. Taco Bell? I had... Well, thank you for your service. I mean, what your soon-to-be service. I think that's how you say that. Where's that tick at? Oh, in here. I had oatmeal. I bought oatmeal for, so I could have that for breakfast. I bought it from Target. Target.
First blood on the enemy.
Target. I like calling it Target. Alright, we ready for some kills? Because I'm taking too long on loot simulating. One thing I don't like is loot simulating. And the reason why, guys, is because if you spend 5-10 minutes to loot, and then your first fight you go into, you die, that first 5-10 minutes was pointless, in my opinion. Unless you enjoy looting. I don't. I enjoy fighting. Oh, curse this small clip. I'm bad. This is stupid. This is stupid. I'm missing all my shots. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, thank you. I'm happy too, Dawson. It was nice meeting you too. Fuck off, game. That's so disappointing. I was like literally a second away. That guy was smart though. That's what you gotta do. You just rush him. Bum rush. If he didn't bum rush, I would have gotten away. Oh, thank you, Civvy. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't mess with I haven't messed with my hosting stuff. I'm still like I'm not like a super noob at this stuff, but I will say the learning curve for me was kind of hard. There was a lot for me to take in as a streamer on here because I'm used to streaming on my phone. Like this is easier. I just press a live button and that's really it. There's a couple options and things you can do on those on the phone platform, not on Twitch, but like Twitch as a whole, like there's so much. There's like you can customize so much. Like you can make all these overlays, you can do following sounds, what the followers look like. There's so much customizing, and I think that's what makes streaming on Twitch at least. I think that's what makes it so maybe intimidating in some ways. It could be intimidating in some ways because of that. There is a lot to it. Like there's a lot that can go into streaming, and there's a lot of customizing. So I think it can become a lot at first. Because then you can worry about updating stuff, changing things up, working on the graphics. There can be a lot. So I just use a free preset that I got from Streamlabs OBS. So it's part of the streaming program that I use. And I feel that if anyone's going to stream for the first time, at least on Twitch or in general on the computer, I would highly recommend, I would highly recommend using Streamlabs OBS. I feel that it's more user-friendly for new streamers. Or just streamers in general. It's fun. I do trios. Generally, I do duos, but you know what? I think I will switch to trios now that you mention it. I was thinking about doing trios earlier, because sometimes I can perform better in trios than I do in duos sometimes. It really depends.
We just eliminated the whole squad. Exciting.
I confess, that kill was lost. The cycle has begun.
No! Yes, thank you. Nice save.
That kill signaled the end of that entire squad.
That was bad. I almost played that, though. Good thing my teammate was there and followed up. Just never expect your teammates to be there. Always anticipate being on your own. This way you won't be disappointed. Never expect your teammates to be there with you or to help you. Because if you do, you'll set yourself up for disappointment. So, this way, every time my teammates do help me, it's a pleasant surprise. It's never an expectation. It's a surprise. So, that's my mindset, guys. I've got a lot of philosophies for this damn game. Going in. Hang on. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna make a play. Oh, come on! No, fuck off. Damn it. Damn, I was so close.
Supply ship over there. 1 minute before the ring closes. We have time.
What am I doing?
This survey beacon reminds me of Phoenix Droid. Shield never ready. Team, I found the next room. Check
You could try to lower your bit rate. That could help possibly, if it's internet related. I'm not sure if your internet. Oh, fuck off, game. I rotated it.
Taken down. 30 seconds remain. The ring is nearby.
Cox.
Reloading.
What the hell? F off, dude. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. If I get knocked. If I get knocked!
Giving my shields a recharge. Repairing my damages.
Yeah, I think my output's full HD right now. I'm coming. Oh my gosh. Damn, that's bad. I missed like all my shots. I whiffed them all. Oh my gosh, you know what I have? Guys, look what I have. Lady Gaga Oreos. I'll have a little bit, just a couple. Just a few. They smell so much better than they taste, dude.
I just polished my grapple.
Clips are what civvies use in their hair. This is called a magazine.
I've never streamed on a console yet.
Introducing your champion.
This would be better in
I'm
warm
the jump
milk.
master. I won't let you down, except by falling.
Wow, nobody dropped. Oh my gosh, that was delayed.
Hold your. Let's go this way.
Honestly though, it's pretty incredible that a system like a PlayStation 4, I don't know if it has to be a Pro or not, but it's pretty incredible that you can stream on those things. Because when you think about the money that people spend on full-fledged computers to get into streaming in general, it's pretty incredible how you can do that on a simple system like that.
First blood.
I think that's impressive.
First blood. Gotta be someone. Glad it's not one of us.
Countdown.
Popping smoke.
Hang on, Bangy. I like calling her Bangy.
Things are close. Reloading.
Using grapple.
You get them all by yourself. Cracked one.
Reloading. That was the whole squad.
If I didn't crack them, that Bangy would have died. She wouldn't have done enough damage.
Healing.
Thank
Watch
you.
my back.
I did something. I helped. My 42 damage was enough to save my Bangy, okay? I may not have offered a whole lot of teamwork there, but
Supply bin
I did
here.
something, okay? I did something.
Champion just fell. They must not be very good. Wingman here.
I might do a wingman, actually. Yeah. Why not? I want to make some badass plays. I miss World's Edge, and I miss the other maps right now. Well, Olympus I'm okay with actually missing out on, to be honest with you. I'm okay with not having Olympus. Damn. Can you is there a way you can DM it to me? Because what I'll do is then I can reshare it because I have my links turned off. And to be honest with you, I haven't Googled how to turn them back on. I would rather turn them off, keep them off right now, just in case of trolley people. So yeah, if you don't, yeah, okay, then I can just relink it. I'll just link it in chat.
I am taking fire, friends.
Let's do this.
Recharging shields. One minute. The ring isn't far.
Oh. Uh-oh.
This is our chance to recover our friend. Got our friend's banner. This is great.
LOL. I would backed out too. I don't blame him. Dude, my fucking headset.
30 seconds until close. This is very exciting. Taking fire.
Fuck, I'm bad. God, that was so stupid. I should have been able to do more damage there. That's disappointing. They were literally right there. I should have gone for one of them. That was dumb. Oh, now they want to fight. Yeah, they can fuck off. Okay, cool. Thank you. Then let me grab that link. I'm gonna check here first, I assume. Where's it sent at? Probably in. Oh, there it is. Farfection. Close that down. There we go. There's your little YouTube video. Hopefully that works. That's from SimCivvy. But since I don't have links, so there you go, Darkstar. Where's that happening at? Okay, I see it now. Oh. I'm gonna just stay down. My goal is to not get spotted. Shh. Guys, shh. I want to make a play, but hang on. I want more Oreo now? Damn it, these are addicting. Fuck Oreos, man.
Squads are gone.
They did that on
I can do
purpose.
this. Grappling.
Hmm. Wait for it. Now.
Void.
Because all the enemies are over there, right? I'm about to die. Watch me die.
Frag out.
New kill leader
Grenade out.
Did I hit someone? Now it's an even fight. It's a 1v1.
Recharging shield.
kill leader eliminated.
Shh.
No kill leader can
Shh.
stop Pathfinder.
Shh. Aw, damn it. I missed my cue. I really want these soft. I really don't like the way they are. I want them soft. You know? I like softer Oreos. Maybe I should get some, like, warm almond milk. I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back. Oh, let's do with trios. BRB. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick pee break, get some warm almond milk, and I'll be right back. All right, everybody. AFK check. AFK check. I'm back. One thing is though, I did not heat up the avocado milk. LOL. The almond milk was not heated up. That's okay though. I'm still going to dip my Ori hose in it and eat it. We don't do milk really much anymore. We do almond milk. I also like oat milk. I don't know if you guys have had it. I think it's by Oatly or something. It's really good. I recommend oat milk if you guys can have it. Because some people can't have almond milk, but it's just really good.
Me ain't afraid of much, but losing.
The
That'll be
championship
their
is
job.
ours.
Yep. That's better.
With the right moves, they take this win.
Apex Legends.
Introducing your champion.
Oh, I hate this part. Like, if you have the cookies sitting there, I've noticed that when you actually actively dip and move it around,
I won't let you
it makes
down,
it softer
except
faster.
by falling. Here we go. It's a long drop. Fun.
Fuck, no one's landing there.
Let's explore this way.
Oh shit. These literally just became more addicting. Yeah. I did not pick a good landing spot. Oh, who dis? Jeremy. How'd you find my stream, dude? Welcome to the stream. I'm eating Lady Gaga Oreos. Alright, I'm going in.
Attention. First blood.
Enemies over there.
And as soon as I get knocked, I back out. I want to get them as early as possible. The earlier you get into a fight, the better. Before they shield swap, before they get all the healings, you want to get in as soon as you can, guys. Cock. I did it! You see, if we gave him any more time, he could have rezzed his teammates, he could have healed, and everything. You don't want to allow that to happen. Fuck yeah. Guess what? Look at guys, look at all the loot they collected for me. All in nice little boxes. How friendly. How friendly. This is why I play aggressively. This is why I'm as aggressive as I am. Well, that was fun. Time to go to another place.
I am repairing myself.
I'm gonna eat one more Oreo and then I'm done. Because I need to eat something else other than freaking Oreos. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, this is my last Oreo because no, I don't even want to eat this one, but I've already dipped it. So it's like almost 4 o'clock. I need to eat like real food. Not Oreo. Sorry, Oreos, I love you, but no.
I have an extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
LOL. Oh, I damaged myself.
There's a jump tower over there. Hey, look, an incoming dropship.
That's where I'm going. I'm gonna head that direction, so feel free to join me, guys. Let's freaking go. Hang on a sec, I just want to check for some loot. This.
Recharging shields. Throwing arc star. Heavy ammo. Energy. Spitfire. L-star here.
Less than 30 seconds. Rings nearby.
There's a flyer over there. And I said there twice. Lots of fun things today.
I think I have an ult available. Let me see if I do.
It's zipline time.
It's zipline time. Yes, Pathfinder. Yes, it is.
The ring's moving. Map shows we're spread out a lot.
Somebody rezzed by map room.
Kill leader.
Keep eyes on the new.
Oh, they're gonna use it. They're using the thingy.
Might be something good this way. Never mind.
Now they know that we're here. But that's okay. As long as I move fast enough.
Attention. Delivering care package.
Might be something good this way.
They have to move. They've got border.
There's a care package coming down.
If I can reposition fast enough, they won't expect me probably to be up here. Cox.
Grappling.
Attention.
I wasn't fast enough.
Kill leader.
Firing.
New kill leader. Eyes up.
Enemy down.
Contact.
Here I go.
Oh, fuck off, game. I'm backing out. That was enough of that. That was a good try, though. Eh.
Repulsors, check. Stabilizers,
Fun.
check.
Don't die.
Best buddy, check.
This is your champion.
I'm the jump master. I won't let you down, except by falling. Let's land here. Hold your
Nestle
breath.
Crunch.
You have to breathe.
I like their name.
Wingman here.
Follow me if you want to attack here.
Attention. First blood.
Fuck. I never have those on in order. Like I never have those where they're, when they need to be on.
Getting shot at.
He's gonna die, isn't he?
Hold on. Shields recharging.
Energy ammo here. Heavy ammo here.
I'm down. Get back here.
Be downed.
Look at them throwing. Enemy down. Now more enemies. Reloading. I killed an enemy. Giving my shields a recharge. Champion out. Enemy down.
Uh-oh. I think I would have won that 1v3 if if we didn't get third party, but that's okay. Fucking A. My sim points, man. I probably should turn those off. Probably should.
You and me, friend.
to fix that.
Go on, try to stop me.
Are you gonna play any Apex today, Civi? Do you want to play your Apex Legends?
I say we land Remember me, friends. I may kill you. Yeah.
It's fun. Fun, but stressful. But it's a good time. We enjoy ourselves. That's why we still play. We have some form of enjoyment out of it. Damn, that was it? Yeah, I am playing Normus now, too. But I think, actually, I forgot. I should probably rotate to ranked. Though that's going to be annoying, because then, no. See, I want to rank right now. I do. But then I'm going to I have to put up with getting knocked and waiting and sitting there. I guess I could play on my phone. It's usually what I do. I guess I'll just spend more time on my phone when that happens.
Hands off, that's a frizzy perfusey.
So, where are there going to be people?
Let's go this way.
I feel like that's what's hard with this map and all the changes they've made. I feel like there's so many places for people that want to drop somewhere. Like, normally Salvage and Gauntlet is pretty hot. But now you got Mirage Voyage right next to Salvage and Gauntlet. So those are all hot. Airbase was semi-hot at times. But now Spotted Lake and Crash Site, that's usually going to be where you're going to find people. So there's just... And then Water Treatment, sometimes people will go there. Labs is a hot drop. Like, there's so many now. To the point where it's like almost everywhere is a hot drop that now that can't even be a thing. Every place can't be a hot drop. It's a hot drop because there's usually one area that everyone wants to go, so. Which I don't like because I like action. I'm not so. It's making it harder for me to find a place where people are.
Looks like some enemies have been here.
Listen up, pups. We're too spread out.
Enemy over there.
Righto.
Ready to fly on a zip line.
Guess I'm gonna go in
I am.
and back out.
Got some extra supplies.
The enemies are shooting at me. Enemy. I killed an enemy, leaving my signature behind, giving my shields a recharge. Enemy taken down.
Enemy taken out.
I need energy ammo.
guys saw that, right?
Looks like that was the last one in the squad.
That Pathfinder tried to kill me.
Giving my
Did you see that, Civvy? I hope you did. Hi, Cover. Welcome to the stream. He almost got me. He almost got me. That Pathy almost got me while I was healing. Aw, thank you.
Remember this. Looking for
Nice try, Pathfinder. I could have sworn I heard a care package drop. Let's look for more kills. How you doing, Cover? How's your mod folder looking?
enemy over there.
Let's do this. Level 2 shields on 1. I'm about to rush this bad boy. Going in. I'm bad. No. Yes. Yes. Get him. Fuck yeah. That's how it's done, guys. Good shit. Never expect it out of your teammates, but when they do it, it's a great feeling. I could use this. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Fuse. Fuse. Oh. Lay loot. So much lay loot. See, why loot when everyone else collects it all for you? I think that was a lifeline alt. Now, where's our next fight? What's the Wicked Whims? Does it really? You probably can't really see anything. It's so overly, like, you know, the light is so washed out. How many zips can I fit on top of this, guys? Going in.
Contact with target.
Oh, I'm dropping. Cracked in flesh.
Reloading.
Good shit. He is a clown taken down. You got him.
Took out an enemy.
This is fun.
Attention. Supply
Copy
ship
that.
inbound. Replicators
Recharging shield. Replicator in.
Get his ass. Get his ass. Nice job.
We wiped the bloody floor with that squad. Recharging shield. Grappling.
What was that I heard?
Heard that.
Oh, my fuck game. Come on, quit being a little shit.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Yeah, what is the point of that mod, though? Can someone explain? We could win this game. Another squad?
Attacking. We killed. Recharging shield.
Give me 2 seconds. I have no...
I need energy ammo.
Dead. Hang on, lifeline. I ain't letting you die. I gotta swap my gun. I have no more energy. Hang on. Oh, do we? Thank you. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you. Fuse, cover me. Oh my fuck. No, I was too far from the tree. Oh, did we win that? We did. Well, I'm dead. Hi, Danielle. Welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh. Oh, huh. Got it. Yeah, I don't usually do mods, so I don't do any of that stuff. I'm doing pretty good. I had some Oreos, Danielle. But yeah, I don't know. I just never liked modding my games. Like I said, that's why like even when I got performance mods, I don't know. I just don't do any of that stuff. Not my thing. But you know what? To each their own. Obviously, there's people who make the mods that enjoy that stuff, but not for me.
I cannot wait to win this match, friend.
Apex Legends. Let's see. Oh my gosh. I hate when it does that shit. What? What? Oh, these things? The elephant giraffe things, I guess? Yeah, they're like big dinosaur things. I don't know what they're really called. But it's part of this. It's part of this. Fuck, no one landed here.
Let's go this way.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Game bloody on, fellas.
I'm gonna try to make a play. Alright, Darkstar. Well, thanks for hanging out with us.
Hold open.
Good luck on fixing your streaming stuff for your PlayStation. I guess let us know how it goes. Oh, okay. Cool, Danielle. Good. I'm hoping that all feels better for you, too. See you later, Darkstar. It was nice hanging out with you.
Looks like some people have been there. Enemy down. Hogstar out. I killed an enemy.
Nice kill. Well done.
Got me eye on an enemy nearby. Going to shoot at me.
Recharging shields.
Serving them a knuckle sandwich.
A knuckle sandwich. I like this legend. There you go. I'll stick with duos, I think. I don't know. I miss... It just seems mild so far. I miss Ape. I really like World's Edge. I like that I can hot drop in the center of Capital City, or well, what once was Capital City. But I like how I can hot drop in Fragment Zone, and I can rotate Train Yard. I could go Harvester. I just feel like the rotation in that game. I like that map more. I mean, King's Canyon's fun, but I'm not getting my fix right now. My hot drop fix isn't really. Eh. I mean, I am, but like it's just kind of meh. I feel meh in general. The experience. I feel like it could be better. So, I'll be looking forward to seeing World's Edge again. That's all I can say.
Run. Grapple locked and loaded. Oh, might be something good this way.
Wait, what? Whose folder is that? It's a lot of CC to uninstall. It sure is.
Grenade, watch out.
Reloading. First blood. Game playing on, fellas.
Nice.
Round one. Beginning ring
Reload.
countdown.
Looky here, lads. We're inside the ring.
Looky here, lads. Going in. I don't. I don't know who that is.
Grappling.
We want the bloody forward. Mate, you're the kill leader. You little ripper.
I'm a little ripper.
Healing up.
Whatever that means. I like views.
Extended enemy mag here. Level 2.
Death box here.
There's more fighting. Fuck yeah. Yep. Okay, at least they're a 1v1.
Got an enemy.
Oh, never mind. There was more. Explain. What is it? Give me a good intro. Why should I need to know? I assume it's related to. I mean, it's got to be sim related, of course. suppose. What makes her the Sims YouTuber, though, above other YouTubers?
Come on, we've got work to do.
Definitely not, like... I mean, I don't know. Everyone has good everyone offers Sims content, but what makes hers the best, I guess? I don't know. Just tell me what makes hers, like, the absolute best.
Introducing your champion.
You're gonna see a lot of me.
This is awesome. I'm the jump master.
Don't bother trying to find me. I'll find you.
Guess we're going here.
Let's explore this way.
Links don't work. I don't have links that work in here.
Friends, I have been down.
Damn. Oh my gosh.
Good luck. Have fun. Don't die.
No, that's fine. Yeah, Whispers is a good way to do it then. Let me see. What is this?
Who's that? The free TurboTax live chat. Second tile for free.
Is my son still a dependent if he eats my food?
File a simple return for free, now with advice from a TurboTax live expert.
Hey my little pictureenies, and welcome back to a new video. This video is going to be, if you've watched my shopping videos before, you'll know exactly what this video is. If you haven't, then check them out on my channel.
Honestly, okay, so what is this? Okay, so what is this share? What is this? Okay, what part of this video is making her the Sims YouTuber? Because I don't know if so far. I mean, the title's wedding stuff. That doesn't really apply to me. I don't really care for that stuff, to be honest with you. It doesn't really appeal to me. That stuff doesn't really appeal to me. I don't really care, to be honest. Only because, I mean, it's cool, but it's not like I'm not going to be excited over it. I do care. Like, I'm glad you shared it with me. I do think it's cool. But in terms of me planning to download it or me having any hype or shared excitement, not really. Because I don't usually do wedding stuff like that. But, like, I don't know. But I also don't do CC, so keep this in mind, cover. I'm not a big CC. Remember this. I'm not a big CC player. So just keep that in mind. So that's something to keep in mind. Oh. Okay. Well, let's see what else she has then. Let's see. Eh. There we go. Oh my gosh. No, I'm not. I'm just not a CC player. It never really worked for me, I guess. I don't know. You're good. No problem, Civvy. Welcome back. What happened? What happened? Are they in trouble? I'm sure it's actually more common now that that's. Oh, hey. What do we get? To celebrate, we're partnered with some talented creators to create a gift for our community. By our community, you make The Sims. We can't wait to share it with you on February 25th. Guys, The Sims is turning 21, their 21st birthday. Huh. Cool. I wonder what content we're going to get. Can they make up for all the shit that they've been pulling? I hope so. I hope they can. Oh, is it? Yeah, I believe it. She got nacho fries. Taco Bell. Does that mean I get a free thingy? Eh. Yeah, don't have your hopes too high for Sims. Or Sims 4, sorry. Sims 4 will definitely disappoint, probably. It depends. But since we've all known what is better, we've all had the good experience of knowing how good they could be at making a Sims game with, you know, the Sims 2 and 3. Because we know how well they can do it. Now we're seeing how bad they can do it. So try not to have your hopes too high for that content. If it happens, it'd be great. But yeah, the Sims 4 is just a disappointment. Yeah, I don't know. Custom content isn't my thing. It's cool. The stuff is cool, but generally I don't use it. I hate when my Twitch does this. Civi, I don't know if you have this problem, but like, it's so annoying. Like right now, like the very top of my page where it shows like the session, the viewers, all that stuff. It's really annoying. It's like it's like half cut off. I don't know why it does that. No idea. What if I click back to Twitch? Will that fix the problem? It's usually when I full close. Oh, did that fix it? Okay. That fixed it. I fixed it. But I hate when it does that. Yeah, it's so annoying. Usually when I close the browser, it'll fix it, but I actually just what I did was instead, I don't know if you do this, I click on my top right bubble, and I click back to Twitch, and then I click back to the stream. Then I click on my bubble again when I'm at the back to Twitch page, and then I do Stream Manager, and that fixed it. So maybe like that type of refresh worked.
Excellent. Time to destroy more opponents.
Excellent.
You make contact, you better finish the job.
I miss when there was a consistent hot drop. That's what I miss. Because right now there's so many places that people are dropping. It's kind of ruining it for me, to be honest. There's too many points of interest. I need to be around more players. I need more action.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Flatline here.
Going in to market.
Here I go.
Setting up shop.
Follow me if you want to attack over there.
was fun.
Marking our surroundings.
Alright, what do? I do like this gun. Look at it all flamed up. I'm going to keep it. But I think I'm going to get rid of this gun. Though I have been making good plays with it today. Do I have an extended mag? I do. So we'll go with this.
Volt SMG here. Energy ammo, heavy ammo here.
Because then if I switch these things...
Thank you.
That was lovely. Let's do it again sometime.
Thank you.
Cool.
Let's go this way.
Setting up shop.
Here. Level 2.
Here I go.
You are coming home with me tonight.
I am repairing myself. Thanks. Optics here. Close range. I've got an Evo shield here. Level 2.
Be humble when victorious.
Yes, Bloodhound, yes.
Looking for an extended sniper mag.
I bet you are.
Open supply bin over here.
Progress.
We're already in the next ring. Good. More time to loot.
Target spotted.
Oh yeah, I don't see anything.
Enemy over there.
Hostile over there.
Care package being delivered.
Setting up a zip line.
Shots fired at me.
Reloading. Enemy down.
Reloading. Taking a moment to recharge my shield.
Extended sniper mag here. Level 4.
I'll go for on your victory.
There's your extended mag you're looking for.
Sniper. Optics here. Sniper.
Scanning the area.
Let's move this way.
That's a lifeline alt? Wait, yeah, that was, I think.
Let's go this way.
Possibly? It could actually have been that loot, but let's take a look.
Throwing jump drive.
That might have been that care package, actually. Yeah, never mind.
Might be something good this way.
Copy that.
There's a jump tower over there. Enemy spotted.
Ooh, okay, here we go.
Okay.
I'm gonna...
I will
Yeah,
defend
fuck it.
this area from our enemies. Target over there.
Yep, they're right there.
Contact with target.
Got them. Moving for the attack over there.
Shooting.
Trust in the
Back down.
All-Father.
Damn it, that hurt. I'm down.
Cracked.
The area.
Giving my shield some heat.
But alive.
I am
That didn't work too well, now did it? That's alright. I kind of wish we all went on that initially. But that's okay. High ground would have been good too. Either way.
I've got everything you need.
Ooh.
I'm good at what I do. Believe me.
Wow.
Introducing your champion.
This is awesome. I'm the jump master. Hold your breath if you have to
Oh,
breathe.
damn it. I accidentally pressed D. Alright, let's see. Where are these people going?
Let's go this way.
No, we need a hot drop. Fuck this.
Might be something good this way. I'm going over there.
I don't even think that's a building that I can enter. That's such a waste of space.
Opening fire on the enemy. Reloading.
Attention. First blood.
First.
Countdown.
Repairing my damages.
Showing some cover for my brothers. Just us, brother.
Recharging shield.
Taking fire, brothers. Down one.
Men down.
We got ourselves a new kill leader. Third down. There we go.
Here we go.
I think we're going to do great, friend.
It's a good day to take out some fools and be back in time for dinner. I got pork chops tonight.
Oh my gosh.
This is your champion.
I will not apologize for simply expediting the inevitable.
It has been 2 years
I will guide us to victory.
for them.
Prepare for battle. Hostile spotted. Okay. I'm going over there. Taking damage.
Huh.
The Bachelor is back. Stream it live on ABC with YouTube TV.
Is this restaurant actually serving fast food chicken from Popeyes and passing it off as its own? The restaurant found itself in hot water after a customer ordered fried chicken at the Sweet Dixie Kitchen in Long Beach, California, and saw something very strange. He posted his discovery on Yelp. The chicken they use is from Popeyes. Before my friends and I got seated, we saw them quickly bring in 2 large boxes of Popeyes to the kitchen.
Oh my gosh.
Turns out the guy was right.
Do you think this restaurant owner did?
Hold your breath.
I mean, yeah, that's dumb. There's a restaurant that was reselling Popeye's chicken as their own. Oh jeez.
Enemies here. I'm going to attack.
Lead the way.
Going in, Bangy.
We just eliminated the whole squad. Exciting.
Another squad is incoming. Firing.
Nice job, Bangy.
Enemy taken down.
That was the whole squad.
That's one way to do it.
No quarter given.
Did anything wrong?
Restaurant owner Kim Sanchez is fessing up.
I love it. I can stand behind it. I can proudly say that this is the best product I feel for this dish.
She acknowledged that every day she walks 3 blocks to the local Popeyes to buy the chicken and resells it in her restaurant.
The manager's like, "Hey, you need your chicken?" And I'm like, "Yes, I do."
The chicken is reheated in
Excellent.
the oven. On the menu, the meal was sold as Pop's Chicken and Waffles.
We've never tried to hide it, which is why I walk through the front door with it. When people order it, we tell them it's not on my menu as Popeye's chicken because I can't get the approval from Popeyes.
Oh, well, that's okay. This is no different than a store reselling Apple products. It's not like they're selling it as their own. But it's no different than any other electronics store or other things trying to resell electronics that they didn't make. So I think that's okay. She's owning up, and it's not like she's like trying to hide it. So I think that's good. I think it's fine.
95% of her food is homemade, so she doesn't understand the big flap. This customer agrees.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's that bad. That's fair.
I'm going over there.
Here's a good spot to touch down.
Dead. My guy just died.
That's me. We're done. I mean, whatever. As long as we win.
Fancy a week's supply ship over here, darling.
Yeah.
Yes. Civvy, are you still there?
First blood, and it's not us.
Firing! Beam downed.
Taking him out with a decoy.
Using grapple. There's a jump tower over there. Follow me if you want to attack over there.
Reloading. Getting shot at.
Let's do this.
Reloading.
Welcome to the stream. I assume you're my former teammate, maybe? If anyone's here. Not bad. Just did a 1v3.
Throwing arc star.
That's how you do it. Got away.
Recharging shields.
Go back in.
Far ring. I got this. Because no one else does. Giving my shields a recharge.
Not bad. I survived.
Repairing. Half the squads are gone. Cool. Guess I'm the new kill leader. Go me.
Game.
I am taking fire.
Come on. Come on. Yes, I did it. I got away. I got away. Oh my gosh.
Recharging shield.
I need to clip that.
Repairing. Using grapple.
All that stuff is gone. How sad.
Using grapple. Survey beacon over there.
Survey bacon over there. Oh my fucking game, fuck off.
Survey beacon here. This way.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Grappling.
Delivering replicator.
They're dropping a replicator. Let's explore this way. Cracking open this hole. Stand back.
Looks like nothing happens if you don't stand back. Nice, I gotta fit all of it. Good deal.
Lucky me, I have an extended sniper mag here. Level 4.
Shy Boy, welcome back, dude. Game. Game, fuck off. This thing.
I've got an Evo Shield G7 Scout here.
I am better off with my syringes, though. But you know what? I shouldn't need that much ammo. In the event that I get fucked.
Grappling. Only 1 minute until the
Snowball
ring
fight
closes.
and hearts,
Luckily, so
potatoes.
far.
Well, not really much of a snowball fight, but yeah, I got you. You're coloring it up in here. It's looking pretty cute. The shadowing is pretty good.
Ring's not that far.
Oh my
I
gosh,
love it
both
when
of
that
you guys. I
happens.
just know Civi, you're doing it too. I was gonna point out to you, Civi, have you had? Oh, you don't. Do you have TTV in your name? Do you do? Is your username on here SimCivi TTV?
30 seconds until close. This is very exciting.
I think that is right. I believe so, Shy Boy. Yeah, because I know we just got the Black Lives Matter thing on here on Apex. So I believe you are correcto.
Just 10 seconds. Tick-tock says the clock.
No, you don't. You're not supposed to. You can have it however you want it. So it's up to you. I was just gonna bring up because when I landed on my own, somebody said TTV, so that was one of my teammates before they died. Because I decided to land on my own. So there's a stigma for having a TTV name. You're usually gonna be known as sweaty, possibly toxic, landing on their own, that kind of bullshit. So if you do decide to do TTV, I'm just letting you know. There's a stigma about it, so I don't mind. It's worth it. There's more pros than there are cons, in my opinion, for having your TTV in your name. Because the way I look at it is because if you're new to streaming and you want people to tune into your stream, it's honestly helped me to. I think my first about almost 200 people followed me, but that was in the course from January all the way up to August. So, but you gotta also keep in mind that the people that you bring in, this game isn't really the best of the people. So. The pros is you get people to check out your stream, and you definitely get new followers. The only thing is though, you don't really get people returning. Though, so since you're a girl though, you probably will. You probably will definitely get more people following you more frequently than I did, and you'll definitely get more people like actually tuning back into your stream. So that is one pro thing about your gender, especially in video games. People will, you know, I guess it's kind of a pro, but I view it as a con, because just because your gender is female, people will treat you in a more positive manner in that sense. So they'll be all over you in terms of following and wanting to tune back in probably. The cons, though, is you can still get toxic people that'll come in and try to yell at you or try to criticize you. But I mean, I don't know if the rate of that or the frequency of that is less common for girls. I just know that you're gonna get a lot more dudes that are gonna be all like, "Oh, GGs," and they'll follow you and they'll probably just want to play again, all that bullshit. You'll get it more frequently than I would, at least. So there's that. That's your pro. So there is that. But I think it's worth it. It's really per person. Some people look down on it. I don't really care, because the way I look at it is, since I stream and this is something I like to do, putting yourself out there is one way to do it, and it's really however you want to do it. Personally, I used to always think that this was kind of meh. I honestly used to think this was meh. I did not like having my name like this, or I didn't like seeing other people have their names like that. I thought it was kind of tacky. But you know what? At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what people think. People literally will tune into your stream and people will actually follow you. Like I said, I gained about 200 followers when I had my name changed, so people would find you. Yeah, you definitely will have the easier route, which is great. I find it annoying. I hate it. I absolutely hate the way genders are treated differently. In fact, like, obviously there's the real thing in social where obviously there's a lot of issues with females in general when it comes to real life situations. But in video games, it's really annoying how just because someone's a girl means that guys are going to be all over you. It's just annoying. I find it very, very irritating. So, but honestly, hey, if they're going to follow you, fuck it, Civvy. I mean, honestly, it's not like you can control that. They literally just do that because they're just not, well, I wouldn't say, no, they're just animals. They're very basic, is all. The typical dude is thirsty, and they just want to, that's just how they are. They're just simps online. So, take advantage of it. If they're going to follow you, why not, right? I recommend. I think if you want my opinion, I say you should, because it helps you get exposure. And not only that, that doesn't mean that you won't get people that are actually authentic, though. So I'm not saying that. You will absolutely, I'm sure, find somebody that is authentic and that does care and want to tune in and actually watch you. You know, that's going to happen too. I mean, I think that's definitely possible. I recommend it though. So, yeah, definitely. That's one of the things I also didn't like on Twitch, because a lot of girls that would stream, they would have their cameras high up looking down into their cleavage. I'm like, dude, seriously? Like, at that point, obviously, you like, it's just stupid. It's annoying. I have, like, less respect for that kind of stuff. I look down on that personally. But, I mean, I do and I don't. At the end of the day, if that's how they're making their money, and you know what it comes down to? What it comes down to is if they're happy. If those girls are happy, and that's what they want, I guess it's fine. Because you know what? It is their life. I get a little, the reason why I get so upset about it is because possibly I'd be a little jealous. The fact that something as simple as that is what gains them popularity, whereas if somebody puts all this effort, like, for example, I share a lot of information about Sims, or if I make videos, if I'm working hard on something, and then somebody can just simply show their cleavage, and then, boom, they're making $1,000 a month for that. It's like, seriously? So it's like, for me, I think it's annoying when you have people that can do it just like, they just come in here, no problem, and do that, you know? Oh, okay. All right, Shy Boy.
Just a minute until the ring closes. At least I don't have to wait for anyone.
I'll see you later, Shy Boy. But that's kind of what I'm thinking, Civvy. That's kind of how I feel. At the end of the day, you know what? It's whatever they want. And this is how I looked at it on my other streaming app. You know what? If it's what makes them happy, then so be it. I think you should you know, do what makes you happy. So if that follows the rules of Twitch and they don't mind you doing that, then yeah, I mean, more power to you. I just don't like it, like, if, for example, like, if I'm shoved to the bottom for being authentic, you know, if you're, like, if you're just, like, I don't know. I just, as long as it's equal for others, if everyone else can have a chance at, you know what I mean? Do you know what I'm trying to get at? I don't know. I don't know if you know, if you know what I'm trying to say here. Alright, well. That was stupid. For normals, they should have fought me by the fists. Oh well. Right, definitely, and that's more so what I'm getting at. I'm more so getting the ones that are like overly doing it and overly getting into it. The ones that like do it for their simps and overly do it for their money. Like that's the one. That's what I'm really getting at. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, I don't know. It's not like you can't. It's not like you shouldn't be allowed to wear that stuff. It's fine. It's not a big deal. But it's the ones that overly do it that are purposely trying to get that. That's the issues that I have. The ones that are purposely doing it and that they can gain followers like crazy in a matter of days and weeks. So that's the issues that I have. But at the same time, I don't know. As long as the little guys don't get shoved to the bottom, you know what I mean? That's really what I just feel like people who are more, you know, that aren't just based around that. As long as the platform isn't only based on that. I just want the platform to be diverse. I don't want the big streamers to only be that is all. That's my concern. My main concern is as long as there's a chance for anybody to still climb to the top and be, you know, not that. That's really what I'm trying to get at. So I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you should definitely be allowed to wear what you want. Obviously, as long as it fits Twitch's rules. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not like you shouldn't be allowed to wear, you know, a V-neck or a tank top if that's what you're comfortable wearing. I mean, that's not the problem. So, but yeah, I don't know. But obviously, I'm kind of back and forth with it. Like, it's annoying. It's only annoying if like, okay, the only thing I get annoyed with it, like for example, on the streaming platform I'm on, like just the kind of person that I am. It only annoys me that if the top people that make all the that get all the attention are like that, and like for example, someone like me, if I would just get nothing, then it makes me feel bad because it's like I'm just trying to. It's not like I just want to stream and meet people, but it just kind of I don't know. I don't want to have to. I don't know. I don't know the best way to really try to express that, but that's kind of what I'm getting at. But Twitch is actually pretty good. Generally, there's a lot of diversity. There's a lot of like diverse people that are on here, so it's not even that really big of a deal. So it's not like it's actually a rampant issue. But I will say though that is something that annoys me. So. I'm coming, Gib. Yes, yeah. So, for example, you could do SimCivi, TTV, SimCivi space. I don't know if they do spaces, you could do space, or you could do SimCivi _ TTV, or you could do TTV SimCivi. It's that kind of stuff. People do TV. I usually do TTV. That's the common one for me. So it's really whatever works for you. I recommend it though. I think you should. I mean, it's up to me. It's up to you. 100%. Go with what you're comfortable with. Be aware, though. You're definitely going to get negative. You will expect toxic people. I'm not going to say for certain that that's what you're going to get, because that's not for certain. That's not 100% guaranteed. But I just want you to be aware that it's very possible that you'll get people like that. So, I just don't want you to to do all of it and expect it to be perfect every time. Is all. I mean, it's really the same thing. Generally, it's just TTV it seems to be the typical. Fuck, dude, if I could just back out of matches quicker. Let me see. I'll look it up. TTV or TV. I don't know. I do TTV. I mean, that's just my own personal recommendation because that's what's worked for me. So that's why I was going to recommend it. I think I did the underscore to kind of separate my name. I don't know. I guess you don't have to do it that way. You could get rid of the underscore. Let's see. Oh, you meant underscore. Yeah, it's up to you. I mean, honestly, it probably wouldn't be bad to do SimCivi TTV after, but it's really whatever you feels best. So it gets hard though. See, your name's easy because there's other people that have really long, weird names with all these different capitalizes. It's like, dude, that's so confusing. But like, your name is also pretty simple. Wait. Wait, what? What did Vampy? I didn't see Vampy message in here. Vampy. Oh my gosh, that's why. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Vampy. Your name is pink, and Civi, your name is pink too on my screen. Let me check on this one. Oh, you both are pink. I'm sorry. That's why I missed your name. I'm sorry. So. Oh, I don't know, man. I have my stuff muted, so I can't hear you. All right, let's see. What does TTV even mean? So it's basically just like Twitch, maybe Twitch television, I guess. I honestly, I don't know what it really stands for, or to be honest with you, if it stands for anything. All I know is people who use Twitch, or anyone who does Twitch, guys, anyone who streams. If you're playing a video game and you see TTV, chances are they're a streamer, or they're promoting their stream. Maybe they used to be a streamer whenever they made the account. Any of that stuff. That's what that means. So if you ever see someone with TTV, there's a very high chance, so not guaranteed, but there's a very high chance that they're a streamer. So, something to keep in mind. I think it's worth it, and I think take advantage of the opportunities you have, Civi. So, hey, if people will follow you because you're a girl, fuck it. I mean, you're not controlling that. If they're gonna do that, right? You know what I mean? Have at it. If they're gonna check out your stream because you have TTV in your name, but some people think like, oh, that's so like, yeah, you know, it's like, dude, well, you know what? You're the one streaming and you're having a good time, and you just want to get your stream out there. There's nothing wrong with that, in my opinion. So, if it's something you like to do, obviously you want it to grow. Some people might want to be haters about it, but don't let that get to you. Do what you feel is best for your stream. That's what I did. Look, we both can throw arc stars. Cracked. Nice job.
That was the whole squad. No quarter given.
Jump tower
So,
over there.
that's my thing too. Actually, but I will say to you, I will say, Civi, one of the main reasons why I changed my name on Twitch was actually not because of, I don't think it was mainly because of that. Justin Ride actually wasn't available on Twitch, so I ended up actually changing it to Justin Ride TTV because that's what was available. So that was the main reason also, because I couldn't have just Justin Ride. Some other dude took it. So annoying. But whatever. Not a big deal, I guess. You make the most out of the situation. I got to do TTV instead, and it's opened up. I've met a lot of people. There's actually somebody else on here that's been a regular, and I think it's Sage. There's a couple people that have actually been that come back to my stream still, and they came from the from Apex. It's not nearly as insanely as insanely often as like Sims. The Sims is literally like honestly like a miracle as the comparison. It's insane how many people I've met and people that return from that game. So, that's the experience I can share with you. Okay. I'm gonna go fight over, I think, somewhere here. Somewhere there.
Hostile right here. Keep eyes on the new kill leader. Fire, friends.
Damn. Ice, let me know how that goes for you, Civi. Let me know if your name changes and all that stuff. Oh my gosh, I love Austin Evans videos.
have a challenge for all
Oh my F.
Going to be building the cheapest gaming PCs we can using eBay and Wish. So I have 15 minutes on the clock starting now. Probably should have screen recorded that. What is this? Wait. Here's a bundle. An X79 motherboard with an E5 2620, 16 gigs of RAM, and an NVMe SSD slot. But $172 is a lot of money.
Look at all of these entry-level cards that probably are not what they say they are.
All right, 120 gig SSD for $23, perfectly reasonable. Okay, 1,000-watt power supply. This is clearly what I need. I think the brand is Power Supply. Why is there human lubricant? Do you need to really specify it's for humans? Oh God, what?
Incredible.
3 minutes left? $104 for this case. It shows
Oh my
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 RGB fans.
How many of those fans do you actually think come with the case? Yeah.
I bet one.
I bet none of them. Okay. Could you imagine? That is actually a lot of fans, though. Oh, that sounds great, Shy Boy. Oh, okay, welcome back. There you go. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Yeah, cause see, I didn't look too much up into it. I was looking a little into it, but I just went with TTV. So, whatever works, I guess, right? So basically, either one, right, Civi? It's either one will work. Is that right? The hell is this gonna do? Tastes like victory, huh, Bangy? I like calling her Bangy. Cox. Wow, that was really dumb of me. I really thought she was gonna be like a bot.
We just eliminated the whole squad. Exciting.
Nice work. Spread out. You want to end up in a body bag? I sure don't.
Well, Banky. Over here's the fighting. It's all good. It's all smoked Gouda cheese to me, Shy Boy. You're good. When dinner calls. Uh-oh. Damn. Oh, good try. Good try. Hey, Angel, welcome back. My day's going pretty well. I spent the first 3.5 hours on Apex, which is kind of meh. It's kind of meh. I mean, I like the map, but to be honest with you, Angel, I feel like there's too many places to go now. It just feels like I feel like there's so many places and not enough people. It's like we got a couple squads here and there, but it doesn't seem to be it's not as busy. I miss World's Edge. I don't know. I'm just feeling kind of meh about it so far. It's not as hot droppy as I want it to be. That's how I'm feeling, you know? That's how I'm feeling.
Maybe. 6 fans and controller? Oh, actually, I should.
That's actually pretty good. You know, you should get that.
$500? Do you think that my aesthetic
It has Aura Sync.
Austin, I think you're missing something.
Don't whip out.
What? Power supply, graphics card, CPU. What am I forgetting?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
What am I forgetting?
It's fine.
Power supply. Wait. 45 seconds. Hold on. Okay. I have case, fans, power supply.
Who counts
SSD.
like that?
Cooler!
Oh my gosh.
No! What is this? Oh, look. Pause. I paused my timer.
No! Hey! No!
I'm just gonna...
Hold your breath. If you have a respiratory system.
Huh. You saw that message too, huh? I get those too occasionally with random people. I don't know. Have you played any Apex, Angel? Have you started your day yet with Apex? P2020, time to win the game. Oh, hell yeah. Now I got a higher chance at winning. My whole 10 damage. Damn. Nice, nice. Nice. I haven't done ranked yet, and I don't think I don't want to. I'm not in the mood for ranked. Today is not gonna be a ranked day. I'll do it eventually, probably.
Look, this one. There. Add, buy. I did.
He didn't
No.
He didn't hit. He didn't select the. Yeah, so he doesn't have a cooler. So it doesn't. It's all,
I had add.
no,
Look.
no.
It just took a second to load.
No, he missed it. He missed it. The other thing that you forgot to buy was Windows. So yeah.
I'm gonna use Linux. I don't care.
Oh my gosh.
I accept the challenge.
Yeah, I know it's gonna be sweaty. It's just I don't know. I'm not in the I don't know if I'm in the right space for it because I just feel like it's today. I'm not really like ready. You know, like I'm playing on here. I'm kicking some ass here and there, but generally it's kind of meh. Oh wow, this guy's like gold looking. All the golds. Oh wow, he must have won last game.
I'm the jump master. I won't let you down. Except by
Closed door
falling.
over there.
Let's see.
Hold your breath if you have to breathe.
Here we go. Cox. I thought I grabbed you, bitch. He took my wingman.
Reloading. Whole squad down. Now we can loot them.
Next ring's far. You lot aren't getting tired, are you? Reloading. Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Nice job.
That was the last one in the squad. Recharging shield.
Okay, no health on me. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. So it all was good. That all worked for you. Dude, I bet you, are you excited now? Do you want to go play and check it out? I can guarantee you definitely will. Especially, oh, I'm just telling you, especially when they find out. I'm telling you, guys are literally going to be all over you. I guarantee you it. I mean, if I'm wrong, I guess that was possible, but generally speaking, no, I won't do that. I'm assuming you're tuned to my stream. No, because if I do that, I'm responsible for what people say in chat. It's part of streaming, so I don't want people to say bad stuff.
Here I go.
Doesn't matter. I'm keeping it muted, man. Yeah, you'll get that too. Some people will tell you to turn up their chat, or they'll get salty about it if you don't turn up chat. This guy isn't seeming to be salty about it, but there are people, there has been people where they'll get like upset. They'll actually be like tilted. So it's, you just ignore them, the ones that are that way.
Give me a sec.
But I hope it works out for you, Civi. You can meet some really cool people on this app, though. I've met a lot of pretty cool people when I first started. I think I've met the people that have come the closest to on this app, I would say. I think I met when I was newer to the game. I don't really meet that many people now. The higher level I've gotten, I've noticed. Like the higher ranks that I've gotten to and the higher level I've been, it seems that it's less frequent that I'll meet somebody that I feel that like we're on a good skill level with. And then when we fight together, I'm like, oh wow, that was a good game. I'll invite them. And it's like, but they don't seem to reciprocate the same feeling. So, whereas when I was new to the game, it was different. It seemed like it was a little easier to kind of get new people or new friends, maybe. So, but I'm just showing you my experience. It's fire. Hang on.
Giving my shields a recharge. Don't worry, I'm here. Great. Already inside the ring.
Healing up. She'll be right.
Recharging
I
shield.
think that if I know that. Definitely, definitely. Yeah, and that's basically what I wanted to tell you. I want to make sure you're prepared because I obviously I want to recommend this because it's helped me. So if it can help you, I mean, I'm totally going to recommend it too. Because like I said, I looked it up and had ways to help you with that. Because how else are you going to promote your stream, you know? How else are people going to really know to check? Like, because otherwise, if I see someone on here like this guy, I don't know if he's a streamer. He could be. He very well could be. But I'm not sure without, you know what I mean? Unless, obviously, because people like on Reddit were saying like, okay, so how do you get people to find your stream when you play Apex and stuff like that? They're saying because otherwise, if you're a big streamer, people obviously know your name. But like when you're not a big streamer, so that's when people were suggesting you can do TTV. So it's not, like I said, some people look down on it, but you shouldn't worry about that. I wouldn't worry about that stuff. Worry about just because obviously you like streaming and you obviously want to grow it. So just worry about that. And it seems like that stuff wouldn't really bother you anyway. It seems like you'd rather just focus on what makes you happy. So, and that's really what's important at the end of the day. So, not what makes others happy. Because you got to make sure your happiness is first. Uh-oh, I'm bad. Yeah, they do. Yes, and that's what I'm trying to talk. That's what I'm expressing. Yeah. Exactly. Nothing wrong with it. Because you're making an effort to try to improve yourself. So there's nothing wrong with that. If anything, it's working. Regardless if it's a good or a bad experience. I mean, fuck. I mean, let them be upset. They're obviously jealous to some extent, I would say. It has to. I mean, why else? Why else just try to ruin someone else's, like, moment like that? I don't know. Fuck it. Got him. Yeah, so like I said, just be ready. Now, I did see another Reddit post I just looked up, and some person said that they didn't really experience too many negative people, or I don't even know if they did. So just, obviously, I like to be more open on the idea that it's very likely to find people like that. This way, you don't expect nothing. You should at least expect both sides. That's how I am in Apex Legends. You know what I mean? Always expect, like, a third party. Like, even though we won that fight, like, always expect the worst. You know, you want to be prepared for anything, so... Yeah, but yeah, that's what I'm trying to pass on to you. But I wish it brings you, I hope it brings you, like, good growth. I do like this gun, and I want to keep it, but I don't have heavy to back it up. I might skip to the G7. That's true. That is true. I want to keep this because look at the pretty little glow it does. It's cool. I want to see it keep glowing. But I don't have any ammo for it. What? What do you mean stream for real? Elaborate.
I'm going to try to attack over there.
Going in. Let's get our next fight. But yeah, I mean, SimCity, I guess, let me know how it goes. Let me know how it goes for you. I do hope it works out for you. I do, because Apex is fun. I enjoy the game. Clearly.
I am taking fire, friends. Enemy over there. Hostile right here. They're coming to kill us. There's another squad. Giving my shields a recharge.
Hold up. Oh no, the third party. cock, I fucked that up.
Recharging shields. Repairing.
Well, that was that, I guess. I can't fight a 1v2. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to help him. That's okay. It was a good try. I did get some extra heavy. So there's that. I wonder if anyone even noticed me here. Aw, the game did that on purpose. Is up here, like, non-hideable? Oh, fuck off, game. They are literally thinking about all my little hiding spots. Rat is fun. Rat is life. You know what would be really good right now? Subway. I really could go for a sub right now. Subway's chicken, I think, you know? Let's do this.
Grappling. Good job, me. Whole squad down. Giving my shields a recharge.
That's how you third party. That's how you play smart when you're on your own. I've had people in ranked that'll criticize me, like, "Oh, you're such a little pansy." So I get that too, Civi. Where in ranked when I'm on my own, they'll be like, "Oh, you're such a rat." It's like, well, since your focus is to obviously survive and gain RP, right? And if you're alone and your other teammates died, then obviously the smart move is to be a rat, because in ranked, the point is not only to get kills, but to survive. So some people will get so salty that their logic kind of goes out the window. Or they just don't think about logic. They just don't have any, at least. They have to learn it. So there's that too. A lot of stuff to keep in mind with this game. A lot of things that I've built myself up on, because, yeah,
Inside the next ring. I love this.
to help combat the negativity more so.
Care package over there.
Oh, what's mine? Gimme, gimme,
They're dropping a replicator.
gimme, 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 gimme. They can't get me now. Where am I gonna go? I don't have any rat spots available. I bet you that's out of bounds, so I don't know where to rat. Fuck off, game. This is not a good spot. I'm literally in the open. I can try, though. I'm gonna try. I'm not even playing ranked. Why am I doing this? Oh, oh. Shh. Shh. It's a bloodhound. They're trying to think about their position. kind of fun to watch, though. I got a pretty good ass spot, to be honest with you. I didn't know about this brush. This brush. Nah, I don't think so. I think it'll be alright. You'll be okay. And if you do, just stay confident. Make sure confident in yourself. You know, stay you know, you got this. You're having fun. Like you said, you play to have fun. Don't worry about that. You know? If people are really gonna be that negative, you can always block them. Or you could always try to convert and try to be like, "Oh, hey man, GG's." Like I try to be positive to people like I said, and I think a good mindset to have is to always think about what you could do better as opposed to your teammates. Because if you do that, the typical person would be all like blaming their teammates. That's the average thing to do. And if you do that, obviously it doesn't really do anything. It doesn't make anything better. It doesn't make your teammates feel any good, and it doesn't help you as the player get any better. So I think you'll be all right. I don't think you'll get too many toxic people. Oh, hang on. Who's that? Aw, Hydra. Thank you for the follow. Are you my teammate? You're a good sport. You know that? Sorry I couldn't save you, man. I tried. I mean, I dropped down. I was able to knock one of them. And then the other guy went out. And then he ended up getting killed by a third party. I'm surprised I lived that and survived that, to be honest. We'll see. I might do ranked after this. Maybe.
2 more enemy squads.
I might try.
Easy peasy.
I gotta get back up. Climb a little bit. Oh, well, nice to meet you, Hydra. It was a good try. It was a good try. Well played, man. It is, Civvy. It is. It'll be alright. It is hard, though. Like, I know how it feels, especially starting off playing, like, streaming on Apex. Like, I assume that's your main game you stream, right? Because I totally know how that feels. So, I try not to, and you already do that. I try not to focus too much on the stream itself, because then it's like, I get overly into it. Instead, I just worry about the game. And you know what else is cool, though, Civvy? Another motivator is, like, whenever, a good mindset that I have with it, too, is, like, it's fun, because if you ever make a badass moment, or you get an awesome kill that you're proud of, what's cool is, it's all recorded on your stream, so you can make a highlight. So that's what I like about streaming this game, is because, you know, you can make good highlights, which I do want to highlight a moment back at, like, 3 hours, like 3:10 or 3:05, because I ended up wiping, I did a 1v3. I kicked some ass all by myself without my team. That's my focus. That's my goal. My goal is to be able to solo a 1v3. I want to be able to do that as much as I can. This way, when I'm in ranked, I'm able to handle my own. So, that's my ultimate goal in this game. Because it's very dependent. It's teamwork, but this game isn't super team-based, which is what I like. I'll show you at the end of the match. We can look at all my stats. We're going to slowly move here in a sec. Once I see some knocks. I'm so dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead. I'm literally just walking in the open like an idiot. Oh my gosh, I got lucky. Dude, it's the Bangalore and the Bloodhound from earlier. No fucking way they survived. They don't even know about me? This actually might be a win. Probably not. Don't expect a win, Hydra. Anyone that, usually a lot of my teammates that tune in here, like we just had one earlier that tuned in, and it's like, yeah, honestly, don't expect a win. But make sure we have fun. I don't play to win. I have an under 2% chance at winning. Fuck.
Only 1 minute until the ring closes. Using grapple.
I got one though. I did get one of them. In all fairness. That was good though. That was good. I landed a lot of my shots and I knocked one. That's still good. That's good enough. Because if it was a 1v1, it means I would have won. Alright, you want to know my damage per match or whatever? My average damage is 329 across, I don't know, 8,000 games. So you got to keep that in mind. That average is based on a lot of games. So, lifetime wins, not a whole lot because I don't play to win. My most damage I've done in a match, though, is 3.3k. I've had a max of what is it, 16 kills too? Where's that at? There it is. My highest kill is 16. So you get to see all that stuff. My longest win streak. I don't win that many. That is a GG's, man. GG's for sure. So, lifetime kills. My average is actually going up now. For the longest time, I was like 1.20 or less, and I really didn't want it to go up that much, but I also don't care about it. But recently, within past season or two, I've actually been getting a lot more kills per match. So, but once again, I also don't really focus on that stuff either. But I just go in, hot drop, and have fun, and then just that's literally what I do. So, you know what I mean? And it's gotten me to where I am today. So, I just focus on, because what's good about hot drops, it teaches you how to work with what you have. If you hot drop and you get a Mozambique, I guess you're going into a fight with a Mozambique, and you better hope you land your shots. If you don't, you die, and you do it all over again. So it's taught me how to aim a lot too. It's helped with my aim. It's helped with my quicker reflexes. And I mean, I'm not saying I'm amazing at the game, and I'm not saying that, I mean, there's absolutely other ways that people can get better at the game. That's just what I've done personally and what I have fun doing, and that's what's worked for me. So some people like to drop it like calm and just loot up and then go in for kills. If that works for you, then that's what people should do. People should play how they want and how they enjoy, and whatever works for you. But see, for me, I hate that play style. I hate it. I don't want to play that way. So, because I don't like the idea of spending 5 or 10 minutes getting a great loadout, and then the first fight I'm in, I die. Because then I feel like I wasted that 10 minutes. Crush my balls. I just feel like I would have wasted 10 minutes on looting, where I could have instead spent like 30 seconds on looting and then died and then gotten a couple more games in, more experience. So, plus I've noticed that when I get really passive, or because like obviously I'll be more passive in that sense, because I spent all that time looting up and I want to be cautious. I want to go in nicely. But if I do that, being cautious in this game has only gotten me killed. Same with PUBG. But when I go in there and get crazy and like just go in there all like balls to the wall, then it's fun for me. So I feel like I perform better. So just sharing my experience and what works best for me. It may not work best for you though. So keep that in mind. Oh yes, a carbine? Gimme. A close range sentinel. Guess we're gonna do that. You ready for this? I'm not.
Here I go. Try to attack here.
Have a higher chance of winning if I use this. Possibly. Uh-oh.
Enemy taken down. Grappling.
I got one.
Giving my shield to recharge.
It's a Loba I got.
Lucky us. We are already inside the ring.
The all-seeing eye.
Yes, the all-seeing eye. Nice job, dude.
We were well prepared.
Honestly, the R99 is really good, and I'm gonna choose it over the 301. But I am gonna go back for that sniper, because to be honest with you, I kind of want to snipe. I think I'm honestly not good with this one, but we're gonna go with it and try it anyway. Oh well, looks like I'm not sniping. My scope is gone. Oh my gosh, it's right there.
Give me a second. Fixing up.
You know what? Fuck it. Oh, do you hear that? More kills?
Let's go this way.
I could use a new shield. I'd rather get a new shield than shield swap.
Champion just fell. They must
Or I'll just go in with what I have. Okay, it's over by swamps.
Let's explore this
I have an ult, so I'm going in.
Out of my drone. I'm good to go. Signaling my drone back.
Going in. I'll wait for you though, kind of, sort of. LOL. Uh-oh, I'm bad. Hi, Emma. Welcome back. How you doing today? How's your day going? Emma Tablet. How did you get your name, by the way? I don't want any more Oreos.
Okay, you ready?
I think so.
3, 2, oh look, I already started. Too bad. Go.
Okay.
15
All right.
minutes.
I'm gonna try to find a really cheap, decent PC case. Oh, you know what?
Same
you know
thing
what?
with power supplies.
You know what? I'm gonna rip Austin off. I might as well just get the same damn PC case as him.
What? Wait, you found my same case, but it's like half the price?
Bye.
I paid $100 for that. You paid $55?
So, custom build gaming PC desktop computer. AMD HD.
I just polished my grapple.
I'm good. I'm doing well today. I'm just playing some Apex, you know. So that's fun. It's not bad.
This is your champion.
I like that. Okay. I was wondering if it was going to be related to a tablet. Because now with, obviously, Sims 3 being a big thing for us on here, or me on here, there's obviously that tablet. Something tablet or whatever it's called. Something tablet. And it's like, yeah, it's just a really good item to get. Oh, let's do this.
Reloading. Enemy down. Took out an enemy.
You dummy.
I got you, friend. We killed
There we
the
go.
last member. Good work, team.
I don't have it yet. I should buy it though. I only hear good things.
Next ring is quite far.
I hate the devotion. Mainly because I'm trash with it. I'm actually trash with the devotion. Gotta hop up here. Turbo of the charge.
Enemies over there. I'm going to attack.
Going in. I just see that people have been. Oh, here we go.
Making contact with enemy.
I missed every shot.
Arc star. Bless me with sight. Frag out.
Oh my gosh, that was stupid of me. Wow, that's actually pretty good damage from a distance. That's actually kind of broken. Nice job. Honestly, though, the carbine's good, but the R99 is so much sweeter. Oh, do you hear that? Time to go for round whatever.
Thermite grenade out. Opening fire on the enemy. The enemies are shooting at me.
That's one.
Enemy taken down.
That's two.
Whole squad down.
Not gonna lie, that was pretty sexy, if anyone was watching that. Did you not see that? That was pretty awesome. That Great save, dude. Nice follow-up. Oh my gosh, dude. That rotation. Surprised I lived that. I'm surprised I survived that. If it wasn't for my teammate, I would not have survived. Yeah. Wait, the hold-up is... Coming in, hang on. Damn it. I was hoping to use my wingman skills. That's pretty cool though. But it is really nice that you can do 2 skills at once. It's pretty awesome. Now, that means if you also give them like an angler trait, as well as, I guess, you could do fast learner through the lifetime happiness points, you probably could really level up your skills quickly. That's what I would think.
Might be something good this way. Supply bin here. Making contact with enemy.
On me! Assistance! Help! Uh-oh. I see him. There's a Loba. They found me. They found me. I'm coming back in. I missed every shot. 2 seconds. I can't really help him. Missed every shot. There's another one rushing you. I'm coming. Hit him once. Okay, let's get you. What is his rank? He's like really good. Well, that didn't go quite as well. Fuck, come on, I need to hit a player. I'm dead. Damn. It was well played. That guy was really good, though. That Bloodhound was pretty awesome. He was good. That's fair. So I assume Charisma can't be leveled up is what you're getting at, right? Like, only some skills can be used through the tablet? Not every skill is like, you can't do that for every skill on there. And if that's the case, oh, can it? Okay, I mean that works. I would say because if you're saying that it was limited to certain skills, then that would make sense. Honestly, it would. You don't want it to be too broken now. Like it's pretty broken sounding, but it's good. It's actually a really cheap item given what it can do. So, okay, right. Actually, I'm kind of surprised. Because painting is also a creativity skill, right? Like, isn't there more that... Like, what else hooks in with painting? Let me see. Sims 3. What levels up painting? Hang on a second. Because I'm actually about to... I might criticize this. Oh, is it just painting? Is that it? Because if only painting is what levels it up, then never mind.
I say we land here. Bloody
Oh.
Hold your breath if you have to breathe.
Wow, that's pretty, that sounds quite modern now. I always ignored podcasts. Like, I remember even, like 10 years ago. Like whenever there was like whenever I saw it on my iPod, I remember always seeing like, you know, music, photos, videos, and then like radio and then podcasts. I always ignored those features. I was like, oh, eh. I never knew what podcasts were. Now I know because it's all like the modern era and everyone has podcasts now. But I still don't. They don't appeal to me. But I've also never really listened to them. So maybe they would. If I gave them a chance, if I gave them a listen, perhaps I would like them. Damn it, she knew. Aw, good try. Yeah, that's fair. It's cute though. I'm really surprised because I think it's only like 100 sim points. Let me check. Like, it's actually pretty inexpensive online. Because it's on sale still. Let me see. It's on sale, right? Yeah, because daily deals is what changes and rotates. Yeah, okay, so it's 200 sim points. Like, that's really not bad. Even if it wasn't on sale, like, 287 sim points, I think. Like, that's pretty good. I feel like your sim can listen to any of 10 different tab casts to raise your sim's skills while performing other interactions. See, I think that's really good for what it is. Because that's... I mean, it's not necessarily new functionality per se, but that definitely is a pretty awesome item, honestly. I think it's very, very inexpensive. I think that's actually probably one of the most reasonably priced items so far, because given what it can do. So... Okay, that's broken. That should be worth like 500 to 1,000. Not 1,000. No, that's a lot. That's too much. Maybe like 500. Because that's like really good. Social and fun. That's really good. Is it similar to like, do you have to know Sims for it to work for the social? Like, kind of like where you obviously, if you meet someone in your neighborhood, you can call them and text them and level up your social. But like, what if you don't know? Okay, yeah, that should be like 500. I think this item should be normally 500. If I were to price it, because that's really good. I think they're underpricing it, which is fine. I mean, it's good, but I mean, it's a pretty good value. But obviously, now that it's over 10 years old, I wouldn't price it at 500. I think it's in a better price range, being at the age. But I think when it first launched, it should be 500. Let's see, where are we gonna go? Cool. I'm down. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'm coming.
Enemy here, fellas.
I'm just gonna res you.
Don't worry, I'm here. Grappling.
Blue shield in here.
We should go this way.
Yeah, I think that's awesome. That's a really pretty high-powered item, in my opinion.
Look at the map. The next ring is far.
Attention. First blood.
First blood. Game bloody on, fellas.
Squad attacking. Firing. Enemy.
Damn. Damn. I almost got away. Kind of. I'm not ready to take this map seriously now. With ranked. I probably should buy this. The tablet's really a really good item. Eventually. I have a lot of content to experience still. Interesting. Oh, this is interesting. A plus 20% brilliant and plus 15% masterpiece if a sim has perfectionist trait. And if the sim has extra creative lifetime reward, more on that percentage. That's good. 40%. If the sim has completed proficient painter challenge. Wow. That's pretty good. A little bit. I didn't really get a full experience of it. Like I popped it in a world. Was it Twinbrook? Back when we were doing the A Novel Way to Play challenge, back in I think it was right before December when we did that challenge, right? We might have done that challenge in December. I don't remember, but I don't know if you remember when we did that challenge. That's when I messed around with that. There wasn't much. I remember going there and it's like I had to serve myself. It was kind of odd. So I'd want to experience it again and really experience it.
The enemies are shooting at me. I am down.
Damn. So yeah, I definitely would want more time to actually sit down and mess around with that that building again. Because I also haven't done the restaurant yet. Like I still need to do the actual. Wow, this is cool. Wait, what? Dude, what? Traits have an impact on how things are painted. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. Like, if you have no trait, it says basic painting, it shows an example. Artistic gives the painting watercolor effect, making it blurry. Can't stand art, strokes become thicker and darker. So there's examples in the pictures. Computer whiz. Like, here, take a look. This is a huge-ass link. It's gonna look sus. That's sus. But, the genius trait, the grumpy trait is, like, tinted with blue, insane. The painting loses a lot of details. A cutout filter. Neurotic turns the painting into bright neon effect. Glowing edges filter, wow. And then the virtuoso, whatever how you pronounce that, gives a slight glow to the painting. Wow. It's kind of cool. That's detailed. I did not even realize that. Those are like little details you just don't really know that are just kind of hidden. It's just a piece of detail that it's been like 10 years. Yeah, and that's a random detail that I bet you The Sims 4 doesn't have. So many details. That's something I did not know. So, you learn something new about The Sims 3 all the time.
Took out an enemy.
Fuck off. Damn. That does a lot of damage, dude. The P2020 with that, whatever that attachment was, that's like a lot of damage when you don't have shields. That's like really good. So I have 46 days. So I've got like, I don't know. I'll jump on to ranked eventually. I mean, I could do it now. Sure. Let's try to rank up. Let's at least get to gold. I suppose, right? Well, no, let's play ranked. I think I'm in the mood. Yeah, you too, Emma. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'll be here. So happy doing. Oh, I should actually get off here. I need to take a break, and I actually got to stream on my other service. So, yeah, it was really good seeing you, Emma. I guess enjoy the rest of your day. I probably will just finish up this last ranked match, and then I'll be off here in a sec too. I just realized I gotta download more of my previous streams and upload them to my other YouTube, because now I'm starting to archive all of my past stream stuff. So I gotta go do that. But yes, it was, of course, it was always a pleasure to see you again. So enjoy the rest of your night, your day, night, morning, wherever you may be, as I always say. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I will see you later. Let's see, so February 4th, I just finished part 8. Okay, did I get short sesh on there? I did. I got Apex sesh. The 1 hour and 20 minutes, right? 1 hour, 20 minutes, and then I got, so I'm starting part 9 today. I'm going to do part 9, part 10. We'll do those 3, I think. Oh, wait, that's a highlight. So I think it's just those 2. Oh, I got a 9-hour one coming. Oh, I'm not in ranked. Sweet. I can back out, that means. Going. I'm going. I do smell that Revenant. I smell it. I smell the skin bags. I'm smelling the skin bags. Going in.
Look at the map. The next ring is far.
Game chat. I think you have to manually. I have to check. Let me check. Give me a sec. I don't believe him. I know there's not enemies there. He just scanned. Oh, I got people.
Making contact with the enemy.
You gonna fight them, or what are we doing? They're right there. They're right there. Alright, I'm backing out. I mean, I kind of want to do ranked, but no, this will be a good way to end. See, I wasn't even in ranked. Disable game chat. I think you have to manually mute them. I'm not sure. I will look this up. Let me check. I'm going to check the options, too. So, incoming voice chat, obviously I showed you that one. Gameplay? Let me look it up. How to disable Apex Legends in-game chat. Yeah, let's see if that's a thing. Not voice chat. It's all about voice chat. In-game text chat. Here we go. Oh my gosh, okay. So one way you can do it, you can disable it like manually per person. I know there's that. All I can say is what you can do is every game that you play with teammates, you can you can press tab or whatever, and then you can mute their text chat that way. I don't know if there's an actual setting that you can just turn off text chat as a whole. You can turn off incoming voice chat right here, like I showed, like I was saying, but I don't think you can actually turn off text chat then. People weren't really being very helpful on Reddit here. Oh, like through text? Yeah. I think one of the best... What was this? Whoa. Colorblind mode? That's pretty interesting. That's cool. That's weird looking. Yeah, when you're gonna mute someone, yeah, it's on the bottom. There's gonna be a text icon. You'll see there'll be a text icon and a voice icon. You can also, I think, you can also mute their pinging too if they're spam pinging, but that stuff doesn't usually bother me. Yeah, I was gonna play ranked, but fuck that. I'd rather go stream on my other platform and not worry about ranked right now. I don't know. I'm not in it right now for ranked. Really not feeling it. You know. Maybe I will. So hopefully that helps. I guess let me know how it goes. I hope all that goes well, and I hope streaming is a good experience overall. Just, you know, have a good mind. Just maintain your own. Just keep your own positivity. Don't let those people get to you. People take this game way too seriously, and that's what I don't do. I have fun. I mean, I'll take it seriously with ranked in terms of like I care and I want to rank up, but instead I shift my focus onto myself rather than my teammates, because yeah, you know. I should have checked this earlier. Oh shit. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna move this to my receipts. Let me just check on this. So. Alright, I guess I'm gonna head off now. Wow. It's worked. It's worked and twerked. That's pretty cool, actually. I'm gonna head off now, so I will be back on again later on, I think. So I suppose we could do some sim stuff, some simming. But until then, I will be back later. So, yeah. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, guys.